Alright. Hello everybody. Welcome on to the stream. Hope you're having a great, fantastic, lovely day. How we all doing? It's me. Hi. How are we doing this lovely Thursday? It might be Thursday. I don't know. Is it Thursday for you watching the stream in the future? I don't know. How are we all doing today? My brain. Yeah. Hello. It's been a minute. How we all doing? Hello, Price. Welcome into the stream. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. If you can't tell, by the way, because how would you be able to tell? My voice is a little shot right now, so I might have to do a little real quick. But yeah, we're here with a new stream. Holy crap, it's been eons. How has everyone been? I hope y'all have been super duper well. Let me just fix this over here. Bop, bop. There we go. Alright, we should be chilling. How's everyone doing? We're here doing some Pokemon Platinum, but with a twist. We're doing a twisty twist, a little bit of a pretzel, as one might call it. So basically what we're doing is, it's what is called as an archipelago. And if you don't know what an archipelago is, well, sit right there, let me explain what's going on here. So basically, what we have is Platinum, but it's randomized with another game. So like, think of it this way, okay? So the games we're playing today are Platinum, obviously, and a game called Unfair Flips. Unfair Flips is a game where you flip a coin. It's really that simple. Alright, let's go over to the main screen. A little more details will be enlightened. As you can see, we have Platinum. By the way, I made this entire layout in like last night, midnight. I'm like, ooh, that's pretty cool. We have this, we have that. Yep. So, for example, if I flip this coin and it gets 2 heads in a row, that will send an item to Platinum. And if I find an item in Platinum, like that cheeky little Pokeball right over there, I mean, I think that's default actually, but yeah, it might send an item to the flips. The goal today is to beat both of them. Well, that's really funny. That disconnected right down there. Lol. Alright. Well, oh goodness, what's going on? Okay, that's really funny that it broke literally as we started. Well, I'll need to... Oh, what the heck is going on here? Oh, my connection's broke. No. Yo, what's up, Ice? What's up, B-Rad? How we doing today, my friends? Alright, let's see. This should... What the heck? Hang on. Things just all broke at once as soon as we started stream. That's so funny. But yeah, how we all doing? How we all doing? Let's see here. Should be able to connect now. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. Alright. Let's see, let me fix this. Let me know, by the way, chat, how how's the music sound? How does everything look? Let's go back over here because I fixed it again. Whoa! As you can see, gaming. Roar. But yeah, for example, I'm gonna... Ooh, actually, I gotta show you the coolest part, alright? So you see this, right? You see Platinum, you see Unfair Flips? Boom. It switches places. As you can see, we have the heads chance over there. We have amount of heads we can get in a row. And we have a shop. Now, as you can see in the shop, I'm gonna turn down the music down a little bit. There are stuff that you might not think would be in a coin game. For example, holy crap, there's 2 badges. What the heck? There are 2 badges in the shop. Tackles price? Oh my goodness. Price has been tackled. Excuse me one moment. That's gonna happen a few times. But yeah, so for example, we click the magical flip button. It's a really slow flip to start off. And the idea is we just keep flipping it until we make the money to purchase things in the shop. And look at that, we flipped the heads, and over here we got an ether. Dang, I didn't get tackled, bruh. I'm attacked. It's as simple as that, and we're just gonna keep going back and forth until we beat both of them. It's gonna be a great time. All right, let's pick up this. Also, my name is Platinum. Because the archipelago, like the actual client, as you can see at the bottom there, you can see that I sent an ether to Platinum. it takes the name of the person and makes it platinum. And it's pretty funny. Well, at least it did for me, because I forgot to change the name in the file. Lol. Man. Brad B. Rad, oh my goodness, so many amazing, handsome, beautiful friends. Estimates more cute in the chat. Oh my goodness. Who is ready for a spot of gaming? Yeah. I want to try and beat as much of this as possible today. Ideally the entire thing. Oh goodness, is that slightly... Hang on. This is slightly, ever so slightly off. Is that better? I think so. Bob. I don't know how I noticed that. There's no lines there. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go. Yeah, oops, excuse me. Oh goodness. Oh, also, all the Pokemon are randomized. Just because why not? I may have done a little thing, my bobber. Alright, let's see. Fix that. That's good. Cool. There are no errors in Bossing Say. Right. That's working perfectly. Awesome. But yeah, it's gonna be a grand old time. Hope y'all are excited. Ooh, y'all get to choose my starters. Let's go. Alright. Randomized starters. Randomized starters. We love a good randomized starters. Wait a second. The Pokeballs. They're a bit weird. They look like they got power in them. These aren't normal starter Pokemon. Alright, let's see what we got. We have a Larvitar. Okay. A Swan. Bri, that's you right there. That's you. And a Chikorita. Oh my gosh. The starters from heaven. Like Brino, yeah. Chat. I think the answer is clear. The answer is clear. We're going with Brad. Like Larvitar's cool. And don't get me wrong, I forgot what the other Pokemon was. Chikorita, nah, kind of mid. I don't know, it's kind of, you know, it's not too mid, but kind of, you know, kind of. When compared to Bri, Chikorita would be the middest in the freaking whole cafeteria. I vote for Brino. Excellent choice. Let's get it. Obviously, we're gonna name it Bri. Like, you know, like what we would be doing here. Yeah. Let's see. I think they're gonna have Larvitar actually. That's a bit scary. So the other thing about Archipelago is that not everything is gonna be in order. Oh my gosh, Pokemon Trainer Unfair F. That's so funny. Not everything is gonna actually be in order. So, like for example, we're probably gonna get Jubilee, but we might not even go past the rival fight. We might just go straight north. We might just go left to Canalab because we have Surf. But yeah, also the way the randomizer works, it's not just your typical randomizer. For example, as y'all no doubt astute analysts noticed, over here we have two badges. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta remember to flip coins. Shout out Heather Feathers, because they've made this game apparently. And shout out at Windley? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. We need 3 heads, because if you notice, there's a thing called auto flip. And we want that, so that way I don't have to keep flipping. We can just keep playing Platinum. But it is a 10% chance right now. Yeah, what do y'all think of the layout? I made it myself. Does it look cool? I thought it came out pretty cool. It also does this. Ooh. Oh, I need to flip again. Yeah, that's just kind of. Ooh. Oh my gosh, it's Miz. Hello, Miz. How you doing this fine day? Woo. Oh, it flips perfectly on this layout. Yes, I wasn't sure if it actually would because I didn't want to test it. Oh, Bri, you died. It's a good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke. We got 3 cents. Auto flip. Boom. So now every 4 seconds, that's gonna flip by itself. And we're just good to chill over here. Let's go. Name. I vote for Brynup. Yes. Wait, are we calling it Bry or Brynup? Because both are beautiful. Like, let's be real. Alright. Look at us go. Alright, give me running shoots. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for playing my game. Now let's see about. Just call it Bry. Excellent choice. Yes. Oh, that's another thing. Oh my gosh, there's so many things I need to bring up. So first of all, yes, Pokemon in the wild are randomized. Trainer Pokemon are randomized too. Everything is random. My voice is gonna die if I keep talking like. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? If my voice dies today, it was a worthy cause. It was a worthy cause. Man. I guess it'll make more sense once we actually get to the items. Yeah. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have 2 badges in 6 cents. That's crazy. That is awesome, crazy, and awesome. Right, let's see. We're just gonna level up a little bit. Oh, that reminds me, the XP multiplier is different in this version because you can actually because of the way the game sequence breaks it. I don't know why I ran off from that. Because of the way the game sequence breaks, so like for example, when we go to Jubilee, we might not go to Orberg first. We're gonna need some more levels, so the XP multiplier kind of mitigates that problem. Here we go. Alright, we gotta name him Bry. Hello, Bry. Bry. Wee-hoo. Does the mic sound good, by the way? I know my voice is a little hoarse, so it might not come through fully, but yo, it feels good to be back in the driver's seat, you know? Feels good to just be like, yeah, I'm right here. I'm chilling. Oh, that reminds me, while it's still on the screen, our goal is to get exactly 20 heads in a row in this game. So that's gonna take a minute. Ooh, heads. Let's go. Ooh, we can buy something. What are we gonna buy? Let's buy Combo Plus. Because the Combo Plus will allow us to get more than 1 heads in a row. So might as well. Right? The badges will come shortly. You know, we don't need those right now. We just need them eventually. Eventually. Lol. But how is... Oh, goodness. Excuse me. But yeah, how's everyone doing this fine Thursday? Or whatever day you're, watching this. I mean, it could be Friday. It could be Wednesday. I don't know. You could be in a different time zone. Alright. Alright, we gotta go talk to Mom. Ma! Pokemon Trader! It's awesome! We have a great Pokemon Trader. I'm so cool with my Bry. Ooh, that reminds me. Do I have randomized abilities on? I feel like I don't. No, I don't. Okay. There's no randomized abilities, so no cheeky Wonder Guards or anything like that. Phew! I think chat should be... Was chat coming through over in the bottom left? I actually don't know. Well, we'll find out as soon as someone puts a quickie little message in the chat. Give this guy 6 cents immediately. True. Oh, we got the 3 cents. Hang on. Whoa. We're buying stuff by the dozen. Alright, let's get a mine badge. Let's go. We have our mine badge. Woo! That's 1 out of 8 badges. We need our 8 badges and quite a few HMs to beat Platinum, as you are no doubt aware, as astute Pokemon gamers. Of course, yes, of course. Alright, let's see. Well, right. Let's not run into any wild Pokemon. Told you. This is how we do. Up into biz. Alright, let's heal up Bry. And let's go grab... Oh, that reminds me. Another thing is we do not actually have to beat all the gym leaders. We're strictly looking for those sweet, sweet badges. We're looking for those badges. And HMs, and among other things. Yeah. What's really cool about Archipelago, we're not going to use it right now, obviously, because we're just starting, but that is a question mark. I think that's money. I think it's supposed to be money. Yeah, they just sent money. That's funny. Alright, what was I saying? Yeah, we don't actually have to beat all the gym leaders. We just need to find the things that get us to the end game. Heck, I don't even think we have to beat this distortion world. If we do end up having to beat the distortion world, that'd be mad funny, though. Let's see here. Bry is level 6. W. Bry. The GOAT. Y'all, did y'all ever notice that there's another grass patch down on the bottom row there? I actually never knew that going into, like, I think it was about a year and a half ago I discovered that. Like, I was like, whoa. Ooh, we can get, more stuff over here. We have 3 cents. We have 3 cents. Let's go for this. 18% for heads now. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. Let's not fight him, shall we? Oh, that's another thing. We don't actually have to fight the trainers. Like the Archipelago makes it so that like we can turn on it. Oh, that reminds me. We have an entire option setting. So this is really cool actually. Because what it is, alright, so here, this is our notifications. This is what tells us what we get from like other games. Because there are like over 500 games you can do with Archipelago. It's not just Platinum, it's not just Unfair Flips. It's crazy. This is it makes it so people don't grab you. Grab you for battle. It's pretty cool. Among other things, like the HP bar is super fast now. What is it? You can turn on 100% catch if you really want. I'm not gonna do that, but yeah. And there's also an XP multiplier. It's pretty cool. All right, let's find our first item over here. A green shard. Yeah, so a lot of the items are actually probably gonna be for Platinum, just because Platinum is a much bigger game than Unfair Flips, but it's gonna be a good day. All I'm trying to do is feed Munchkin and he wants to leave? Why does he want to leave? Why would we want to do that? That's crazy. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's fix this. Interesting. Alright, anyway. For those who haven't clocked on, by the way, I have the stream on my main monitors, and I have my laptop over here, keeping track of everything actually on stream. Yo, Autoflip Plus, let's go! Because he hates being stuck in one place, you know? That's valid. That's valid. I can't... I gotta respect that. Being stuck in one place, pretty rough. Right. Yeah, there it goes. Now the autoflop's gonna be a little faster. Alright, give me... I don't think we grinded all with Bry, actually. Whoa. Let's see if these guys give us something. Ooh! We got the parcel! That's huge, actually. The parcel is what allows us to go to Orberg. Let's go. Well, we gotta talk to this guy first. Whoa. Barry! Or, I guess, Unfair F? F in the chat for Unfair F? Yo, I just found 2 rare candies? What the heck? That's kind of nutty, actually. Ooh, we can buy the Icicle badge. Let's get it. You know what's funny is we can buy money with money and Unfair Flips. That's amazing. We've been live for already 20 minutes. Whoa, that's fat. Time flies when we do be flipping a coin. Oh, I need to talk to the clowns. Lol. So in other variants of this randomizer, I elected not to do it this time around, but you can randomize all of the Poketch and the Poketch apps into the item pool, as one might call it. Which is really heinous, because I want to see the map. You know? Yeah. I also have this this neat little tracker over here. It's called a pop tracker. It helps me keep track of the items I found. It's pretty neat. Oh, what do you want from me? Oh, I didn't actually get the Pokédex. Lol. Hey, dude. Thanks. And also, if you look at the Pokédex, you can see that there's extra functions on the timer. So the way that works is when you're doing something called Dex Sanity. Yes, I've done a lot of research into this. I don't know if you noticed. If you're doing something called Dex Sanity, you can change the day, night, whatever, like the encounters. It's pretty cool. Money? True, baby. True. Ooh, we're 4 cents. I'm gonna use my money to buy money. Boom. Money for money. Ooh. And look at that. We have more money. Let's buy another money. Oh, look at that. Gains. Gains. Another heads. Let's go. Alright, where do we gotta know next? There's the item over here. Down in this little alleyway. Very nice. What was that? Money? Oh my goodness, we're sending so much money. There's probably gonna be a lot of money, actually. Chat, are you sending your coin flipping game money? If not, what are you doing? And this guy down here apparently also gives us an item. Ooh, an antidote. That's cash money right there. I mean, it's not really money, but you know. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was gonna go to Pokemon. How has Taco been? Taco has been very well. Well, recently anyway. The better half of this first part of the year was a little bit rough. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna keep it a buck with you, I dare say. Other than, ooh, I should buy some potions. But as far as like actual, like getting back into the swing of things, doing pretty good. As you can see, my arm is no longer broken. It's been that long. Oh my god. I have an arm, and I am able to use it efficiently. Yes. It's quite nice. Alright, what do you got for me? You have a potion. Thank you. I just bought 3. Why would you do this to me? Like what did I ever do to you? So I hear you. Ooh, heads plus. That means we have 26% on our coin flipping chance for heads now. We're over a quarter of the way done. Whoa. That is actually a lie. Because, chat, hear me out. What's going to happen is we're going to get to a point where we're going to get a bigger coin. And that's where the coin plus checks comes in. I should probably level up a little bit. Ooh, I'll also grab the quick one. You know why? Because Swine needs a quick one. You can also randomize, like, what trainers give you. Oh, I should preface, this is the beta version of the Platinum Archipelago. There is a regular launch, but this is the beta version because it's cooler. Because it has boats. More on that 7. In 7 hours. maybe I'll explain that sooner. Bop. No, sir, love that. Yo, we're getting heads by the dozen. Let's go. Come on, show me heads. Oh. Yeah, what do we got here? We can go grab this item up here. Hi, can we be friends? Ash Ketchum from Palatown. Welcome onto the stream. Hope you're having a great, fantastic day. That is vanilla. That's kind of funny, actually. I mean, why not? Why not? No parasocialness, but like, How are you today, my friend? Welcome into the stream. Did you say yes or no? I mean, why not? Why not? Hello, my friend. I mean, I call everyone a friend anyway, so that's just how my vocabulary functions. And we got a decent amount of checks we can do. Also, in this Archipelago Randomizer, there are unique roadblocks. For example, if I remember correctly, I locked a certain... So, the bicycle is also in this game randomized. So, the bike slope on routes... I forgot to level up my mods. Oh, I think Brian might be a little screwed here. Ooh, that's not ideal. Oh, that's a jinx. Alright. Let's beat you up. Anyway, we're just gonna not do that, but we're gonna level up Bri a little bit. Maybe catch a few new Pokemon. I sent a friendship request. Right. Okay, when I said I didn't mean in Discord. I don't really accept friends on Discord just because yeah. Sorry about that, mate. That's a little too parasocial for my liking. Apologies. Alright, Routes is actually a pretty good mon to level up on because I'm pretty sure it doesn't get teleport to level 5? A little bit later maybe, I don't know. Either way. But yeah, we got a bunch of good times rolling over here. Oh goodness. A little bit of Senor Laggington. Stream should be all good still though. I'm actually really surprised how well my PC is handling this because usually it doesn't even like one game up, let alone two. But we chilling, we're grooving. Oh my goodness, we have so much money. Oh my goodness, let's flip on over here real quick. How much money we got? Let's send ourselves a couple TMs, shall we? Ooh, Flip Plus actually. What is this? Yeah, let's do a Flip Plus actually. Yeah, because the Flip Plus is what allows us to get more heads in a row, which is pretty cool. First day back, how does it feel? Well, my voice is a little bit hoarse, but it's fine. I mean, the voice thing is like it's negligible. I'm doing great. I'm enjoying myself already. Ooh, a rare candy, because we got 3 heads in a row. Let's go. Oh, 2 heads in a row. Oh, we didn't get the 3rd. Like I said, ask Cat. Oh, like I said, I don't typically add friends on Discord. So, no, I'm sorry to say, but we can still be friends in the chat. Discord is Discord. Okay, this is problematic. This is very problematic. You have Grass Knot? Why do you have Grass Knot? Okay, so we're gonna need to level up Bri a lot in order to beat that. Lol. Alright, alright. We did in fact do the Big Dead, but we have options here. We have options. Alright. What is that unfair flips thing? Thought it was a chat interaction thing for a second. So, this is an Archipelago. What it is a cross-game randomizer. Between, well, right now it's between Platinum and Unfair Flips. As you can see, if we flip over to this screen, we can buy the items for Platinum that get sent to Platinum in real time. For example, if I buy this TM90 bot right there, and we go back over here, boom, TM90 right there. And vice versa, if I find a Coin Plus or something along those lines, or money, I can send it to Unfair Flips. It's pretty sweet. And yeah, just to save on time, I'm just gonna real quick, we're gonna do something, what I like to call the cool thing. We're gonna make this, 15. So that little button was an XP multiplier change. Basically, because I don't think we're gonna be able to beat that Jinx without some serious grinding. We're just gonna level up real quick. Yo, Chair, let's go. But yeah, it's pretty cool, Jet. It's pretty cool. I like Archipelagos are so cool. Like, cause there's these 2 games and over 500 other games that can randomize, like between each other using the Archipelago client. That's what the bottom middle is, by the way. That tells us where what's being sent from here or there. It's really cool. Oh, we just got triple heads. Why couldn't the other games have that to begin with? What do you mean, like the oh, the XP multiplier change? Yeah. I mean, look at this. Maybe 15 was a bit overboard. I see Pokemon Bomb is officially supported. Was this hard to set up? Not really. I mean, it's just through the oh, you're on the game sheet. Oh my. You are quite astute with your ways. Alright, let's put Powder Snow up front. Alright, we're oblivious. Let's go. But yeah, it wasn't actually that hard at all. Most of every game in the game sheet has a setup guide. So they're very easy. Like, once you get the actual client set up, it's really easy to just go in and follow step-by-step guides. Some games are harder to set up than others, I won't lie. But that's just the nature of things, like certain games. Like, but like these two games, like basically any Pokemon game that's available right now, really easy to set up. Like, there's Emerald, there's Crystal, there's the original Red and Blue, there's Fire, Red, Leaf, Green. Like, there's so many. Black and White. Black and White's another one. What level did I get you to? 11? We're gonna try and get you to 15, I think. For 2. Yeah. All it is it's just a little bit of a time sink as far as like getting everything set up is concerned. Powder Snow. Powder Snow Part 2. There, let's see. But yeah, so there is, so for context, there are games that are integrated into the client, like when you download the client, and then there are games that aren't. It's not that they're not officially supported. It's just they're just not core. Core basically means they're integrated into the client like completely. If that makes sense. What level are we now? Level 13. Maybe well, as long as we get through Jinx, we'll be fine. Because the other one's Chikorita. Let's get it. We shall win. We shall conquer the flips of unfairness. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We're gonna do this battle, and then we're gonna check the freeze again. I mean, I'm kind of keeping track of it. We got a lot of money over there. So, we're just, what's the... That is not doing enough. Which is... Luckily for us, we have a trick of our sleeves. It's called accuracy. Or should I say lack thereof. I don't know about that. Let's go for tackle. How did you hit twice? You great. You. To be fair, I did jinx it. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's go back over here. We have a few things we can buy. Let's buy some money. Let's buy some combo plus. Let's buy some money. It's so fun. It's so cool. Like, oh, did I just heal twice? That's fun. But yeah, this is just a general snippet, but any of my streamer friends, if you're ever interested in doing an Archipelago, because I'm addicted to these things, I love these things so much, hit up my line. Because, wait, is that the phrase? I hope I did, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the phrase. Because this stuff is cool. I'd probably not do unfair flips for that one though, just because unfair flips is see, I wanted an easier game to lead in with, like one that I could just be like, okay, we're making progress while making progress, that kind of vibe. But like, elbow, nudge. All right, let's beat you up. Bide. Oh my goodness, not the bide. He's biding his time, waiting for us to strike. Other words. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how is everyone doing today? Hope you all doing fantastically well. Hope you're excited for the return of the taco. Hopefully, he will be able to stay the course and not break his arm, because that's what happened last time. And it took a few months to recover, and yeah, it was, and then just a bunch of life stuff. Like, I've been very, what's the one I'm looking for? There's, yeah, just a lot of stuff. But, we chillin', we gaming. Ooh, we got another heads. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna mud slap. Alright. Can we not have the accuracy drop? Or, no, actually, can we not have you hit through accuracy? Alright, a third time. A fourth time? Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're game. So I miss a 95% accurate tackle. It's a bit awkward. By the way, how does the music sound? Is the music good level? Is my voice a good level? Just want to make sure, because as y'all know, been a minute, I want to make sure everything is going well and dandy, as one might say. Alright. I mean, we should be able to beat it at level 14, right? Oh yeah, I forgot about it. How's your arm, by the way? Back to normal-ish? You tell me! Ow, I punched my desk and it hurt. Ow. It's not normal anymore. Hospital. Ah. No, it's back. It's basically back to normal. The only difference between before and after is I just have a bump up there now. That's just like from it just coming out of place a little bit. But honestly, if that's the worst that happens, not minding whatsoever. We don't mind that whatsoever. Please miss. Thank you. Would you like to miss again? For your trouble. Thank you. Alright, third miss. Third miss. Can we get a third miss? Yes, we can. This is the RNG we need. Just crit me. That's not the RNG we need. Okay, we got through the jigs. Whew. Now we just have to beat up Chikorita, which, if I'm being honest, gonna be kind of easy. Okay, I probably should have turned off the multiplier. That's okay. We'll get on Mud Sport. Mud Sport doesn't do anything. That's very nice to hear. Yes, it is very lovely. The same cannot be said about my bike, though. That thing is a heap of scrap metal. Scrap metal. At this point, anyway. I mean, I guess I could like fix it a little bit, but like, there's really nothing to be done about it. So I'm just kind of walking everywhere. Which, did you just endure? That's my job. What the heck? Diabolical. Alright, I'm gonna turn the XP back down, because we should be fine for now. Like I said, the goal, we're not nuzlocking or anything, so the goal in regards to, like, leveling and whatnot doesn't really matter. Especially because we are at some point just gonna have to sequence break anyway. Let's put it back to 5. It was on 5 before. Ooh, heads times 2. Can we get heads 3? Aww. That's gonna happen a lot. Alright, let's go find these items, shall we? PP up. Let's go. But yeah, the arm is back to 100 percentile. It's very lovely. Very lovely. Wild encounter. Alright, that's a hop. Ooh, hello, J-Wits. How you doing today? How you doing? Alrighty. Pop over here. We got a couple items we can grab over here. Ooh, ooh. Are we gonna... Hello, bicycle. That's a bicycle right there. Speaking of my arm, that is really funny. That is quite humorous, I dare say. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I turned on the, Ooh, I forgot to turn on that setting. Ooh. The bicycle just unlocked a lot of stuff for us. Fit match. Last head plus. So your bicycle got isekai, huh? Yep, that's it. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. So, yeah. It's really funny how it's talking about that. Right. So, for context, what that does is because of the bike slope in Orberg, we can actually basically go... We can go a lot of places with the bicycle. Go combo plus, let's go. Alright, Bob. Alright, let's run through here. We still haven't caught a second Pokemon, actually. Probably want to do that. I'm not saying I'm not hearing a no. That's pretty good mon. It's pretty good mon right there. Annihilated from this world and sent to Archipelago. True. Alright, first ball. First ball. You know what? I can't say that anymore. Damn, that sucks. First try! Okay. Gamers. What do we want to name our Lucario? Holy crap, we just one-balled it. We just... You know what? Jet, you get this one. I do love name it. Wait, do I have a... I usually have a nickname for this, but you know what? It's a special occasion, so we're gonna name it this after you. I wonder, though, how it would say Mega Man interact with Pokemon Platinum? Well, that depends on how Mega Man interacts with the client. Because depending on how the items are sent, that depends on how the items are received. Yes. I don't know why I said it like that. Name it successor, please. When we get to Eterna, I will rename it for you. Just remind me. Okay, let's see. We got a few things we can do here. If you're wondering, my tracker's on my other screen, so I have to turn over here to make sure I'm not missing anything. Because, you know, we want to be a secret potion. There's a lot of good stuff here. Oh my gosh, the world is wide open. It's a whole new world we live in. It's an Orberg mind to see. Alright, let's throw Lucario out front. Maybe we just stick to... maybe our theme is like 3-letter names. That'd be mad funny. Some money? Let's go. Yo, actually, we have a lot of money over in... man. We have a lot of money over here. Let's buy an HP up. Let's buy protein. Ooh, there's a charcoal right there. And how about an awakening? Ooh, the S... If you see that, the SS ticket, that's what gives us access to the boat areas. Alright, let's go to Brian. Okay, let me go over here. Let's grab this. Yeah, we're still chilling. Yep, we're still chilling. Cool. Up. And back. There we go. Okay. Up. Back over here. Do we want to catch the Zacian? Not particularly. We want to level up Lucario a little bit, though. AKA the Jet. Ooh, counter. Okay, that's not bad. We'll get rid of Foresight. Excuse me. Speaking of successors, did you get around to playing Mega Dimension? It's been a while, I forgot. I haven't touched ZA since like December, I'll be real. I haven't touched it. Not that it's... honestly, I just didn't want to grind for the Shiny Charm anymore. I'll keep it a buck. Like, yeah, wait a sec. And I'm back. Yeah, I didn't do any Mega Dimension stuff. I did actually get the event for the Garchomp Z though. Ooh, I love Vespiquen. Fun fact, one of my favorite, if not my favorite bug type. Bug flying, does that do anything for me here? Not really. We'll leave it for now. Maybe if I see it again. I'm gonna see it again, aren't I? It's just gonna happen. Murkrow. Murkrow! The menace of competitive VGC in Scarlet and Violet for the first season or two. Need to buy some... oh, you know what? I haven't looked at my ATMs yet. I hope I got Ice Fang. That'd be pretty cool. Yo, imagine I got Ancient Power, actually. Then I could just evolve Bri, like, straight after my Piloswine. When does Swine evolve? I feel like it's late, right? No, it's not that late. Because 33 is where you get Ancient Power, and Ancient Power is how you evolve Mamoswine. Call me crazy, but I wish they opened up more research rewards. She keeps giving me new missions, they're all useless since I already got the Shiny Charm in the base game. Yeah. Babe was kind of not important after that. Quick Claw. Or Quick Attack, rather. I mean, Brian's the Quick Claw. It's kind of cool to have a... ooh, what are we getting? Force Palm? Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Give it. Excuse me. We don't need no detection here. We only need detection. That made more sense in my head. But it was literally just saying the same word. a sweet key. That's good for, sweets. Ooh, I could go for a nice, what is it called? Cookie. Yeah, there we go. Okay, you talk me into it. Alright, while I'm trying to catch this Vespsquin, I need names. You're quad resistant to Force Bomb. And there's potential for paralysis. Might as well. I think Shiny Hunting might negatively impact my enjoyment over Pokemon games. I did Shiny Eevee for a week in Violet Green. I've just not touched it for months. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not much of a Shiny Hunter myself. I really enjoy just playthroughs in general. Rather, just because it's... I think, like, Nuzlocking or, like, something like this is really, it's like a different experience, you know? Like, Shiny Hunting is just doing the same thing over and over again, which, don't get me wrong, I'm all for tedious tasks, but, like, when it's just purely based on RNG and there's really no goal but luck, says me, the guy playing unfair flips. This Vespsquin is not cooperating. Vespsquin is not cooperating. Think I can hit him with another Force Bomb? Probably hit him with another Force Bomb. Alright, you know what? If it lives this Force Bomb, fair enough. It lived the Force Bomb. I should say, if it didn't live the Force Bomb, I wasn't going to catch it. Well, obviously, it'd be dead. I'm a gacha game enjoyer, so I'm addicted to RNG. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, let's speed up a little bit real quick. I just want to... Actually, the speed up isn't actually doing that much for the game. Loki might just stay in speed up. Just to keep the process moving, you know? Okay, did my friend, my best request, they stay in the ball? See, all you gotta do is ask nicely. All you gotta do is ask nicely. Alright, we're gonna name this, what are we gonna name this? Wait! We're gonna name this B-Rad. Yo, check it out, it's B-Rad! That's the funniest name I've ever come up with, hands down. That's amazing. Vespsquin respects politeness? Well, she is a queen. She's a queen after all. That makes perfect sense. Alright, let's peek. Do you have... Ooh, Sweet Scented, pretty good. What are you, modest? Oh! Oh! Oh, such a good name for a terrible Pokemon. The Dragon Blood. Oh my good heavens. No, we'll keep him on the team for now. Unfortunately, it's a little bit rough around the edges. But hey, having a bug flying type, not bad. No, well, saying that out loud, there's a lot of bug flying types, and most of them are bad. But you got a Sweet Key? Is that for Darkrai event? No, the Sweet Key is the hidden item you can find in the Valor Resort area. Ooh, ooh, can we get a third heads in a row? Ah. Now let's fight the first gym. But first, let's check on fair flips. Let's see, we can buy a lot of things. Let's see. We can buy, you know, we'll buy the SX ticket. Why not? It's important for later. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Alright, we're not gonna battle these guys. Let's throw Lucario for... Oh, Lucario's already up front. Do I have a metal coat or something? Light Clay doesn't really do anything. Let's get it. No, I don't think the Darkrai event is fully implemented. By the way, shout out True Blue. They're the ones making the Beta Platinum edition. Very, very cool gamer. I've never talked to them or met them, but I just have to assume. You know, game recognized game. I think that's the phrase people say. Oh my good heavens, the Staraptor is kicking my butt. Bri! Send in the Bri! Oh yes, the Bri is strong with this one. I can't believe you didn't name your Ice type after Ice type specialist. But Bri? This is actually Brian's mascot too in the dock, so like, kind of have to. Okay, you're more of a grass type gym than a rock type gym these days, huh, Rourke? Well, Mega Staraptor on a rampage? True. I've barely even seen any of the new Megas. Like, I literally just 2 days ago saw Mega Crabominal for the first time. What do you protect? Brother. Perish. Roar. Let's go, Bri. Alright, we got a storage key. A storage key. A storage key is the item that lets us go into the bottom part of the Galactic building. So that's pretty cool. I think. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, let's see. We got a few more. Oh, you know what? I haven't even done the bike yet. We're gonna do that. Hey, y'all, if you didn't know, this is a bike rack. It makes you get on your bike. Isn't that cool? Let's see. We've done all of that. Let's go buy some repels, shall we, actually? Because he's a flying gym leader? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But I could, probably. But, I mean, Dojo, Staraptor, and Cherubi. Now you mention that. True. Alright, let's sell Big Pearl, Stardust, and buy a few more repels. Also, in this randomizer, you'll see. You'll see the coolness. There's a lot of cool things. Like, the devs behind Archipelagos are some of the most geniuses in gaming. Gamers, there are Psyduck. There are Psyduck in my way. We know Cherubi is gonna get flying type regional split evolution. True. Some money. So anyway, there are Psyduck in the way. Secret potion. Yay, where are they going? Oh, that was actually low-key adorable. Let's go. We're up here now. Sequence breaking. Woohoo! Now see, this is what I was talking about. It asks if we want to use no repel. I'm not going to, but it's cool. We can. Blue shard? Oh my gosh, shard. That's crazy. Right. Fun fact, there's a hidden item right here. Hey. Alright. We don't have cut yet, so we can't go below 206. What we are gonna do is we're gonna get this real quick. Alright. I'm gonna leave it to the chat to vote. Do we go north to Eterna? Or do we go east to Hardhome? I'm gonna leave this up to y'all. For right now, I'm gonna finish up. I'll do Mount Coordinate. I'll do the inner for Mount Coordinate. And then we will go from there. Hidden item right there, hidden right there. Cyrus! This guy! He won't leave me alone. Is there? There's an item over here, right? No, they're all hidden. They're all, hidden items. Hidden items aren't randomized in this, just because I didn't feel like going through all the hidden items. Lol. Let's grab you. What do we got? More money? Oh my goodness, money. That's crazy. We don't have Rock Smash, so we can't get that yet. Let's throw another repel on. What do you think? Well, I mean, obviously it's gonna be flying type, but what other typing do you think a regional variant of a Cherubi would be besides flying? I wonder. I mean, I kind of just went to Hardhome anyway. Now that I think about it, but we can just do Hardhome first, and then we'll go east or west. East or west. Okay, yeah. Another cool thing is that block is gone, but now there's a block down here that requires surf in order to get to the next area down there. Same with the other side of Veilstone, fun fact. So we can't actually access Pastoria until we get the badges for those, or the badge and the HM. It's really cool. Let's go in here. You, can I have the coolness? I would like to. Hey, there's the side deck that blocked us earlier. The Carbos. Where to next? Is the gym? Actually, we could also go to the oh, Jet, you're dead. We probably shouldn't have that, huh? We can also go to the Poke Park. Poke Park's another game in Archipelago, actually. Fun fact. Might play that next time. Let's see here. We have to talk to Fantino, right? Yeah, we do. Cool. But what was this? I'm all over the place right now, low-key. Yeah, if you're enjoying today's stream, put a 1 in the chat, please and thank you, or your favorite emoji, because we love our favorite emojis in this here community. Oh, I just realized I'm not wearing a hat, by the way. Fun fact: I actually haven't worn a hat in like so long now I think about it. My levels might be a little too low for this gym, actually. You know what? That's a good point. I'm gonna head over to Returner then. We've been live for almost an hour already. We're making great strides, folks. Up, up, up. Oh, a Fampy. I like Fampy. I don't know if I can beat this guy. Well, if I switch out to Bra, I want to get a Pilo Swine. A Brylo Swine. It's a Brylo Swine. Let's go. Well, probably not, but you know. Well, actually, I don't know what level it evolves at. Is it 24? I feel like it's 24. Oh, this should be easy. Let's go for Force Bomb. The Paralysis. Let's go. No. You know, I need to, Standler. Okay. Cannot wait to... Oh, that was not the one I wanted. I'm gonna miss now. Oh, never mind. Yay. Level 19? Yeah, alright. So now we're not gonna run into any Pokemon. Bone Rush? Yes, please. Give me counter. Or, you know, get rid of counter. I don't know why I got off my bike. Oh, goodness. I had a pretty late night last night. Well, late for me right now, anyway. I've been trying to get to bed pretty early recently, just because my sleep schedule has been kind of cooked. Because like I've been going to bed at like high moon or 1, give or take. Can you give me? No. So I went to bed at like 11 last night, but then I just laid there for an hour or so. Sleep is one of the weird things that just eludes me completely. It's kind of crazy. It's unfortunate too, because I'd love to be an early morning person. Like get up, break of dawn, go on a run, you know, be able to do that kind of stuff. Be pretty cool. Alas, I like to sleep in because I go to bed late. My chat die. No, it should be good. Stream good? Yeah, stream, are you good? Stream, tell me, are you good? Okay, yeah, we're good. Cool. Have to make sure and all. Let's bring this back up. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I'm gonna go talk to Cynthia. Everybody wave hi to Cynthia. Oh, my alarm's going off. It's 1 o'clock. You know what that means. Lunchtime. I mean, it's not lunchtime yet, but, you know. I do have a nice thing of cookies next to me, though, I do get a little package during stream. Let me do this real quick. I want to put my team on the bottom screen, that way everyone can see it. Smart gaming from the Taco Man. Don't you usually give me something? I feel like you do. I feel like it's just a Poketch app, though. Yeah, so Poketch apps are randomized. That woman with the pink shirt, she gives you the friendship app, I want to say. I don't know. We can do a little bit of this area. Yeah, let's throw our repel. I'm sorry I'm not talking as much as usual streams. Obviously, well, this is my first one back, so it's a bit wonky to begin with, but also my voice again is kind of hoarse. So if I stop talking for a second, please, I'm not dead. I'm just resting my voice. Progressive fairness. Oh my goodness, the progressive fairness. Do you know how fair that is? Okay, I need this adamant orb. It's just chilling in the forest. Just chilling in the forest. Hey, Dogga, you around? It's time to go. Heads plus. Nice. Means more likely we're gonna hit heads. We're almost at 50-50 odds. I have a feeling that Unfair Flips is probably gonna finish a little bit faster than Platinum, but it should be pretty progressively balanced in the sense that it'll probably be like, oh, it'll be yeah. They should end roughly around the same time. Usually, that's how that works in Archipelagos with progression balancing, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's grab these items here. Do we have the works key yet? I don't think we do, actually. So that's a bit awkward. We don't want to go past the collecting points for now, then. Well, actually, we could always just go back around the long way if that's the case. I'm gonna make sure we get everything on this route first. Cobble plus, let's go. Yeah, I definitely want to do this. I found daytime. Wow. Yo, get you someone who can find you the daytime. It's crazy. I think that's everything we can do here, and then we can just go back to Eterna for the gym. Yes, sir. Oh, these guys just don't work. Cool. Cool. Don't have the works key yet. Where can you? Oh, we have a lot of those actually. We can use those when we go to the Elite Four. Yep, there we go. Luck Incense. Oh, we got 4 heads in a row. Let's go. I love getting jump scared by a game on the side game. Let's go. We can go in here. Grab a little bit of this action. Oh, wait, no, it's not this person. It's the other person. There's the Squirt Duck. Yeah. We can go over here. So that's everything I got going on for the weekend coming up here. I know I'm planning on streaming on Saturday. Not sure what yet. Because I think this, I think I am gonna make this like a pretty regular series in Archipelago, like probably once every week, 2 weeks, etc. Especially if other friends in the community want to do one as well. But obviously, I need to talk to people about that first, and you know, we need to figure out time frames and whatnot. But for right now, that's just where my head's at. I want to do that. There's a game that I really want to play for stream. A few of them, actually, that I want to play for stream. I don't think I'm doing, like... I had a plan to do Ironmon back in the day. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore, just because... Oh, wow, Heracross died in one hit. Just because Ironmon just doesn't seem all that exciting to me. At least at this point in time. Because doing challenge runs for the sake of them being challenging, like, just kind of boring. That's why I don't play Dark Souls. I don't really like Dark Souls. I'll be the first to say it. Like, I respect people who just play it, obviously, but like, it's not for me. Game hard to be hard is just. I feel like that's a pretty cold take, though. I feel like a lot of people would choose not to play the hard game just because it's made hard. You know? Ooh, bright. Do we have any good items for you to hold? Boost the power of dragon and steel type moves. Is that only for Dialga, Oh, you still doing like through? Oh, you don't like doing 300 runs for 5 minutes of progress? No. I'd rather not. I dare say I'd rather not. Well, what am I to find out? We don't have cut or anything yet. Yeah, so there's gonna be probably a little bit of backtracking, just because when we find the HMs and badges, we'll be able to come back and like there's an item up there. Well, if we randomize NPC trainers, there's not one up there in this room. Check this out, by the way. This staircase right here, is not here in vanilla. Because we don't have rock smash, this lets us get back to Jubilee without being soft locked. It's pretty cool. It's even a whole ledge and everything. Yo, that's a legend right there. Alright, we also have the puffin case to check to do. Hello, friends. I would like to beat you up. Galactic friends are my enemies. Rawr. Ooh, Larvitar, okay. Powder Snow. Almost one shot. Wait, did they torment me? No, they tormented Larvitar. Or was that Larvitar who tormented? Not sure. I couldn't tell you. The text was pretty fast. Nice, that's another check. Wonder how many checks I've done so far. We have quite a bit. Ooh, we have a lot of money in unfair flips. We should switch over there real quick once we get through this text. Alright, let's go over here. The monitor's thought of everything? True! There's a lot of things. Do we want an Ultra Ball, a Charcoal, or a Max Elixir? Low-key? I'm gonna grab the Charcoal because we might have a good fire type coming up here soon. And Ultra Ball, why not? Nothing crazy over here. Alright, now let's head back to Eterna and beat up the gym. We don't have to actually beat up the gym, but it is a check, so I'd like to do that. You know what I mean? Also, we stopped by the Pokemon for more repels, because we did get that Carbos and Protein, and that's 5k a piece. Dude, can you not? I'm biking here. Excuse me. Let's get rid of. Oh, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We have a few monies. We have a few more monies, sir. Once we get the next badge, I'm pretty sure we can. Oh, you know what? We'll do another. Once we get another badge, we'll get access to Super Repels, if I'm not mistaken. Right. I don't know why I used a repel when we're not even going through the grass yet. Oh, there we go. Nope, I used it again. Funny. So this is one biker on here that always spawns in the exact same position as that one, because it blocks me every time I go up that way. It's really funny, actually. Let's see here. We can't do the Galactic Building yet. We can, however, do the gym, and I think that's all we can do here. You know, I just realized they put the pinned messages at the bottom of the chat now. That is interesting. I don't know why they did that. I liked it personally at the top, but I guess, you know, it's less eye movement if you want to look at the pinned message now. So that's not bad. That's not bad. Icy Wind? I'll go to tackle, I guess. It served its purpose well. Would I just be? I don't know. We'll use Icy Wind. That did not do a lot. Oh, Mud Bomb, of course. I know, a shocking amount of damage, yes. Awkward. Oh. Let's see what we got going on over here, shall we? There we go. I had to peep that real quick. Ooh, 2 heads in a row. Can we make it 3? Can we make it 3? Yay, we got 3. Let's go. Oh, this is not good. My bum. It is now good again. Deoxys. Deoxys? My brain needed to register that. Holy. Wow. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Did a good amount of damage. That's a good amount of damage. You know, I like that amount of damage. You know, top 10 damages that I can just send right there. That was the good damage. Alright, we'll go for another mana claw. Why don't these Pokemon have Protect? And Static? How dare! How dare! Let me fix this real quick. Nice being able to multitask, because I need to pull up something over on this monitor while I'm playing on this monitor. Because I have 2 mice. This is genius. I'm a multitasker at heart. What can I says? We did get a Paralyze Heal earlier, actually, so let's use that. Never mind. It's in the shop still, as you can see. It's a hint. Did we get any berries for it? Nope. Well, let's go heal real quick, I guess. We want Brian there for the carnage. Wait, doesn't Brian evolve at level 33 and then just get H power anyway? I think so. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if y'all noticed or not, but obviously, if you didn't know, I'm blind. Not like actually blind, but like my glasses are incredibly thick. They're like half an inch thick or I don't know what the. I'll be honest, I don't know what the ratio is to centimeters, but pretty thick, right? So, one of the things I've been having an issue with in general with computers and other things recently is blue light gives me really bad headaches recently. But you can see I have an extra pair of glasses clipped onto my glasses that are blue light. Isn't that cool? Like I got a visor. Yo, I'm so good at modding. I modded myself. Let's see about this one here. About this one here. Awesome. Good work, me. I'm glad the stream is going pretty well. No crazy things happening so far. Nothing. I need to learn to be quiet. I didn't see that Latios on my screen, and let's just say, oh, that's Mud Slap. What the heck? These movesets are a little bit wonky. I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, yeah. Let's go. 28. What are you learning? Ice Shard. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Powder Snow. You're gonna be a physical attacker at some point, so I'm gonna get rid of Powder Snow for Ice Shard. Alright, we just need to beat the gym leader. Ooh, we need to spend some money in the dome. Oh, wait, we're almost to 5 flips in a row. Uh-oh. Right, let's jump on over here real quick. We can purchase. Ooh, let's purchase that Paralysis Heal. Because, you know, why not? It's mad funny. Where were you when I needed you before? Ah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if I ever miss switching back to the game, let me know, please and thank you. Because don't want to be we don't want to be losing that that scene, you know, that scene. All right, I want Bri to evolve. I want a Bryless Wine. Rock. And also like a Coin Plus. So for context, Coin Plus is what makes it so we get a progressively bigger coin. So like for example, the next Coin Plus we get We're gonna get a who is it? Ooh, that's not gonna count. Yeah, okay. We're gonna get a nickel. So then we'll get 5 cents for every one we get. You're definitely going to heal. Didn't matter. Did not matter. Me first, no thank you. Give up on me first. That reminds me. We're in a tournament, chat. We can, what was the name for Successor, right? Pretty sure it was Successor. I probably could use metal. Is ground weak to metal? Ground weak to metal. Goodness. TCG Pocket Brain. Not sure. Ooh, this is okay. Super effective. Ha. Ha. Yeah, we can rename Lucario for you. And we can also get a TM. 2 TMs, actually. Oh, we got TM28 Dig. Nice. It actually says what it is on here. It's kind of cool. Let's go heal. I think that's everything we can do in Eterna right now. Cool. We're gonna go heal. We're gonna check our TMs finally, and then we're gonna change the name for Jet. Here's Jet. Deserves only the finest of nicknames. I mean, everyone deserves a nickname, you know. If you're here, I like to give nicknames to those who are in chat because I appreciate y'all being here. Hello, hello. I'm the official name rater. All right, let's go. Let me spell this correctly because I don't know how to spell this off the top of my head. Successor. Yes. There we go. And thus we have done it. TMs. Dragon Claw. Oh wait, I'm thinking of Dragon Pulse. Are you more physical or special? Let's find out. Physical. Brave nature makes sense. And I respectfully don't really care. Because as soon as we get enough mons, we're probably gonna be giving them the boot on Fort. Shockwave, Viblets. Yeah, they're both physical attackers. Nothing crazy going on here. Alright. Where are we going next? We're going to our home. On the road to our home city. Excuse me. Nope, that one blocked me this time. Well. Good morning. I'll say. Let's throw some repels on. Use the repellent to make it so the mons will not be beseech us. Beseech us? Is that the right word? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Alright, remember not to use a repel this time. I think we're gonna get a Brillo Swine right after we beat the gym, if I had to say. Don't want to do that. We're fully healed. Yeah, if we find a starter Pokemon, we're gonna need to catch it at some point because of the Pokepark in the back. Triangle is up there. Let's see. Using my eyeballs. Where are my eyeballs? Got eyeballs for days. Okay, over here. Don't look at me. Thank you. Where is? Hey, I gotta lean in. Lean in, gamers. It's really dark to see. Can y'all see anything? I can't. Where is the square? Is it in the corner? No. Is it just... I am really blind, holy. Yeah, I gotta take off my visor for this. Where is it? Well, guess we got a battle to do first. Am I blind? Am I not? I feel like I'm not seeing it. My bomb. Decent damage, good. Once we get the Brawler Swarm, we'll be chilling. And we're already pretty chilling right now. Icy Wind. Oh no, I neutralized its iciness. Or its speed boost with iciness. Yeah, there we go. Words can English. I can English. I'm actually so confused. Is it just not here? Oh, hang on, give me a sec. I'm getting a phone call. I will be right back, gamers. BRB. If somebody can look for that blue source thing, that'd be appreciated. You know, I have a BRB screen. I don't know why I didn't use it. Lol. Yeah, we'll use it real quick. We'll go bop. And we're back. Lol. Alright, well, I'm just gonna Hail Mary. I don't know which one it is. This one. Oh, it's the wrong one. Roar. See, like that looks so easy to see. Alright, circle. Straz again. Did it just not spawn before, or what? Like, it should be so easy to see. Oh, there it is. Moon. Like sun and moon. Ooh. Moon is over here, right? Nope. Sun is right there. Circle. Moon. Let's go. Alright, after this we'll check our money situation. I mean, I can see it on the side here, but you know. Ooh, Icy Wind. Nice. Cut. That's awkward. Okay, your speed has been decreased. And let's go, Bri. Let's go. We've been live for almost an hour and a half now. Let's go. Thanks for being here today. Appreciate y'all coming into the first stream back in a long time, actually. Holy. We have a crippling fire weakness, I've noticed. It's a good thing he's only using Rock Climb. It's a good thing he's only using Rock Climb. Damn, he used the Super Potion there? It's an interesting spot for it. Alright, Swords Dance. Setup is good, I guess, but like... Get rid of Quick Attack, I think. Sure, why not? Why not? Normal type be gone. You fool. Fire's evolving! Yay! Okay, you should want to learn Ancient Power. Fury Attack. That's not what I was expecting. That's not what I was expecting at all. Oh, gonna need a burn heal. Yeah. Alright, let's peep flips real quick. Well, we have a decent amount of moolah here. Let's get this Ultra Ball, shall we? Nice. Ooh, a flip plus. That's good. That's good. We're making money moves. Money moves out here. Alright, what else we got going on? Actually, in the TCG's fighting not ground. Oh, excuse me, my friend. I was misinformed. What do we have here? Interesting. Anyway. The Mega Evolution successor is here. True! Alright, let's heal up. We have a Brylo Swine now. Very nice. We'll have a Brymo Swine here soon. Brymo Swine. Just came with that. That's hype. Well, I mean, besides the obvious implication. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Excuse me. Let's go this way. I think there's a rival fight in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, there is. Triple heads. 2 heads. How dare you use my own power against me? Feel the wrath of the taco. And the Brylo Swine, for that matter. Okay, Goldeen. Very nice. Easy clap. We just get him with an ice shard, and we go 1, 2, skip a few. You're dead. The Mega Evolution successor is here. Truthfully. Truthfully? Truthfully. Wait. Why did I learn Fury Attack is... Where's Ancient Power? Can we stop protecting? Sheesh. There we go. Is Ancient Power a later move? I could have sworn it was at 33. That is a bit awkward. I wanted the Mammoth Swine. I think there's a TM for it somewhere, I'm pretty sure, so should be fine. Somewhere we can find. We'll just put Successor out front for now. And use a cheeky repel. Grab a few items up over here. This one is good. Coin plus! You see that? We just got silver coin. We're now in the moolah. We're in the money. We got the money. Combo plus 2. Let's go. Yeah, we want to use this. Yo, we got a silver coin. Can we get some silver coin hype in the chat? For the silver coin. I mean, it's a silver coin, so what else would we do besides use the silver coin silver? Something. Alright. Let's do... What's this? Oh, I'm on the wrong block. Lol. Oh, I'm on the wrong block. Lol. There we go. Some more money. Each question mark is worth money, so that's pretty cool. We can do the Lost Tower. At least a little bit of it. Actually, all of it, now that I think about it. Gaming. Ooh. He's got 3 heads in a row. Yo! We have so much money. What the heck? We just spiked in money. We're at $4. Flip plus. Progressive fairness. And we'll go for a max elixir. And we'll go for a Pokeball. We'll go for a revive. Oh! So much money spent. Yes! Oh, that's beautiful. We love that. When the coin calls, the coin listen. Wait, when the coin calls, the tackle listen. I don't know. There's a metaphor somewhere. Because of fairness. I think that means more heads in a row we can get. Yeah? I think so. Alright, I think that's everything there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now here is an important question that I need to pose to the game. Because last time, because I did a little bit of playtesting of this beforehand. A lot of playtesting actually. That's how I know so much about the items and stuff. Lol. The way the unknown work in order to get the Ruined Maniac to, you know, dig is you have to get these unknown files, but they're just scattered. They should, in theory, just be scattered in the ruins. Not, you don't have to catch the unknown. Over here. Which one is it? That one. Okay, let's go down here. So we're gonna see if that is broken or not. I mean, it's not gonna be broken. If anything, we're just gonna have to collect all 26 of them, which would be a bit tedious. But hey, we're in it for the long haul. We've already been live for an hour and a half. Thank you so much for being here today, Chatteroo. It's like a kangaroo, but chat. Let's grab this. Couple TMs on the head top, very nice. Yo, we've been just running with a, I want to say three mon squad, but it's really only been 2. Excuse me. All right, let's see here. Are these actually randomized? They shouldn't be because we haven't seen a single one yet. So we kind of just have to go into each room and collect them. Lol. It's weird that they're not randomized. You would think. Pretty sure I know where all of them are. And if not, I can look at my handy dandy map. Yeah, they're just all in the walls. You know, while I'm doing this, let's go over to the flippy screen and see what we can buy. We can buy, let's see here, Ultra Balls. Sure, let's grab that Ultra Ball, shall we? Oh, that's the wrong mouse. Ooh, we can get Progressive Fairness. That's pretty cool. Okay. Ooh, Waterstone, okay. Pretty sure that's just normally there. Yeah, we don't have the money right now for any more of that. We'll keep it moving. You know, now you mentioned it, you mentioned this earlier, Jet, but I guess Unfair Flips does kind of just look like a side stream thing, huh? It's pretty funny. Yo, Raphael, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're having a great, fantastic, lovely day. Hope you're doing well. Hey, hey. It's been a minute. How you been? I mean, it's been a minute for everybody, including me. Hello. I've been a minute. I might even be an hour. I had chicken and pasta last night. W. What did I have for dinner last night? I had burger. I had burger last night. What the heck? The goat speaketh, and the goat answer. Alright, come on. We're gonna catch it. Boom. Okay. We're gonna leave the Ultra Ball for now. We're gonna hit it with a metal. No, what do I have over here? I can mud slap it. That won't kill, right? That won't kill. Ice Shard definitely won't kill though. It's a fire type move, or it's a fire type. Yeah, there we go. Yo, for those who don't know, this is my favorite starter Pokemon. And of course, we're gonna name it after, well, the nickname I always give my Chimchars. Well, I mean, actually, I did workshop it a little bit recently. You'll see in just a moment. Let's go. Raph, how you been, my friend? Can I call you Raph? I don't know. I usually pronounce everyone's name fully, but like, you know, you've been around the block. You know, I want, you know, let's see. Okay. I workshopped it, so it's just Valor now. Because, you know, people kept saying, oh, like the video game. And I'm like, no. Like Valor. Hey, you know what we got recently? We got a charcoal. It's funny how that works. And there should be a few more. Pasta was machine made, of course, from the pasta maker, but the chicken breast was marinated in Mediterranean ingredients for 6.5 hours. Fam, that's commitment. I love that for you. Man, how many more do I need? I need 4 more, which means they should be these. Oh. Did I miss 2? I probably missed 2. Or missed 4? Because we need these in order to get the what's with all the fire starters here, fam? I mean, we already got Chimchar. I don't need the Typhlosion. Come down here, I guess. There. Iron, okay. For the chicken marinade, I use olive oil, salt, freshly cracked black peppercorns, garlic, oregano, and rosemary. Oh. Fancy yourself a chef, my friend. Lovely. Oh, I missed those two. Well, there's this one and then the other one. Yeah, so I can hit that one on the way back up. Cool. This way? No, it's not that way. Of course it's not that way. You'd think I'd know this game well enough. Oh, wait, it's this. No, it's this room. I skipped over this room. Whoops. There we go. That's 26. Now we can get the heck out of here. That is very cool, Raphael. I love that for you. Did it taste good? I hope it tastes good. An electric. Ooh, we don't have an electric tech yet. Nah. Christmas 25 when I got air fryer and a pasta maker. I might have to give me a pasta maker. I have an air fryer, but pasta maker sounds kind of lit. That does sound pretty good. Alright, we're gonna level up Chimchar. Also, we can go back to her home now and do the Pal Park, the thing. What's it called? The walking with your Pokemon place. Well, we're gonna find out. I don't think we need repels for this, so cool. There's a few items we can get in the actual Pal Park, or I'm just Friend Safari, something like that. Is oh so satisfying? Oh, it is. So you say. So you say it is indeed. As you can see, we can now walk around with Chimchar. And there's a few items here. On this side, there's only these two, and then there's two on the other side. We want to make sure we're keeping up. We're keeping pace. Ideally, we finish this. Actually, no, because we need the badges still. And we're definitely going to need to go to post-game. Because that's definitely where the badges are. Or at least a couple of them. We'll see. Let's go over this way. Cool. Grab you out. Very nice. Item up here. In the park bench. Machine-made pasta is oh so good. It's true. I mean, I usually just boil my pasta, but, you know. Okay, I think it's just left a bunch of times, right? I want to say that's accurate. Keep going left. Oh, it's just gonna keep bringing me back to the same spot. Oh, there we go. Turn right. Is that everything? Yep, that's everything. Cool. I've been learning in the kitchen for almost 12 years. 12 years! My friend, that's crazy. Good work. I respect your commitment to the kitchen. Kitchenment. Done that. Alright, so far we're looking pretty good. Yeah, I'd really love to get, like, fly, just so I don't have to bike everywhere in the region. But if we don't get that, that's fine and dandy. Now we're looking here. We just need to go up over this way. Stop. I've also been fishing for around that long, too. Yo, I've only been fishing a handful of times, but it's very fun. Very enjoyable. Very relaxing, I dare say. Should we head up north? Yeah, let's head up north. We have the secret potion. Go, Sadok! Cynthia, there we are. I was wondering when Cynthia would show up. Wait! I didn't even notice this! Gamers! HMO4 strength! Boom! We got strength! Let's go! We have the mind badge too, which means we can now use strength. Wherever. I think that means we can get to Snow Point too, actually. We'll get some progressive fairness as well, why not? That's so huge! That is so huge! Alright, do we want to go... We'll go Veilstone first, just because we're kind of locked going this way after we're done over here. Well, let's go! See, that's what I'm saying. This game is... Like, Archipelago is so cool, because, like, imagine that, but, like, with more than one player. Like, imagine, like, you're playing, like, Pokemon Emerald, I'm playing Pokemon Platinum, or something along those lines. And, you know, the Emerald player, they walk up to the Pokeball and they say, "Oh, found HMO4 for you, my friend." And I'm like, "Yo, thanks for that, friend." I need a flyer, actually. I'm gonna need a flyer at some point. Do I have Chimchar up front? I don't. That's fine. Back in my youth, I fished international 4 times, being Argentina, Brazil, Washington, USA, Mexico. Let's go. That's kind of a well-rounded individual, well-traveled, a good friend. Very good, very good. You're the red shard? That's crazy. Let me a good red shard. Alright, Earthplate. That doesn't really do much for us right now. Hiccups. Ah. I definitely pressed A on the repel again. I'm so bad at remembering to not do that. Grab this. Ooh, the Sapphire cartridge. So the cartridges, we haven't seen them yet, but what the cartridges do is, you know how, like, on the DS, you could, like, put your Game Boy cartridge in the bottom to make different encounters happen on certain routes? Those do that in this game. Wait, I have best equipped for a flyer. What am I talking about? It's really cool. Ooh! 5 heads in a row, 6 heads in a row for blue shards galore. That's hype. There are only 11 countries. I have been to 1. Not exactly the most well-traveled, I'll be honest, but that's more for, that's not for lack of, well, I mean, I guess it is for lack of trying, low-key, but, you know. Do I have the Ancient Power TM yet? Let's find out. I feel like there should be one. No, ooh, Dragon Pulse. We'll give that to Successor. Ooh, but you're physical. Let me actually check what your stats are looking like. I mean, you're brave, so yeah, you lack defense, but you have good. I mean, it can be a mix. You can be a mixed attacker. Also, it'd be good for the Adamant Orb is holding. So let's get rid of. Honestly, if I'm going mixed attack, I want to get rid of Swords Dance. Anyway, where can we go next? We can go up over here. Boom. More mat. Yo, when did we get $400? Have we been flipping the coin that insanely? What the heck? Alright, well, I'm just gonna buy everything, I guess. Ooh, coin case, nice. Hyper Potion, Escape Rope, Revive, Money, get a cheeky Sea Incense and Ether. Yo, we buying so much good shiza! HP up, TM12, Revive. Oh my gosh, we're making that bread! Alright, let's grab you. Explorer Kit, Spray Duck. Let's go. Got that money. That's hype. Wait, where did we get? I'm guessing the dollar check scale based on like how many like who's it? The how much coin we have. Maybe it's like a multiplication thing. It'd be kind of cool. Alright, we just got a ton of items. See, this is what I'm saying. This is the coolest. What? It's so cool. We do have to, wait a second, though, in order to get all the items. Explorer Kit. Making great moves, great strides. Oh, that's why we can't do the storage key yet, because the grunts are blocking it. Any items over here? Oh, yeah, Yeah, we can come over here. But we only have 2 gym badges so far, I think. We got Max Repel. Ooh, that reminds me. The department store has Max Repels for sale, and we have a lot of money. How much? Okay, we have 2 badges though. Yeah. Loki, I think what's gonna happen, just because the archipelagos are very logic based, so I think what's gonna happen is because we got the icicle badge so early on, we're gonna actually find rock climb here soon. That's just my guess. That is just my guess. But first, we gotta beat up Maylene. We probably want to level up Chimchar a little bit. Oh, actually, let me see if we have any good TMs, right? Oh, that reminds me. The True Blue, the creator of this lovely Archipelago AP world, made it so that the TMs do not get used when using them. It's pretty cool. We'll get rid of Taunt for Fire Blast, I guess. Pretty cool. See, we still have Fire Blast. We'll give you Dig too, actually, because you can learn Dig. I remember back in the anime, Chimchar using Dig. It was good stuff. It's good stuff. I normally don't battle trainers in here, but I'll make an exception this time around. I believe the top left one normally has a Heracross. Obviously, it's randomized, so it doesn't, but, you know. It's pretty funny. Alright, I think we're... Ooh! There's an Auto Flip Plus in the Unfair Flip shop. Let's level up Chimchar a little bit. Get him on Inferno. Ragnar! Top 5 favorite Pokemon. I don't think he's going to be able to... Hey, well, let's send out Bri, because Bri... Another 26 countries in 10-15 years? That's a lot of place. That's a lot of spots. I mean, what the heck? I can just beat you up. You Ice Shard because you have no defense. Let's go, Valor's evolving. Get some Chimchar hype in the chat. Speaking of which, you know, it's times like this where I realize that that chat is still broken. I don't know why that's still broken. That's crazy, actually. Let me see if it works over here. No, it doesn't. Alright. Well, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose. Come over here. And we're gonna click the magical button. Because, you know, it's pretty close. It's pretty close to the, that time. Let's see here, bud. What's the, oh, once it loads. There we go. Why not? Why not? Let's give some love to the community. Woohoo! Let's go. Oh, alert box. And you know why? I just felt like it. That's it. Also, YouTube does the thing with the you can do the whatchamacallit every month, which is really cool of them. I will use the single antidote that I got from earlier in the run. And let's go back over here, back over here, back over here. Oh, what is this? Alright, Bob. And now that we're on Inferno, let's battle you too. In a couple years from now, a goal I want to work towards is to study food abroad. Ooh! Gonna be built like Gordon Ramsay, are you? You know, but you know where the lamb sauce is. The lamb sauce. By the way, let me know, how does the alert box sound actually? I probably should have tested that before stream, but I don't know. I just work here. Ooh, you know what I just realized? We didn't actually get we did not receive Muck Punch upon evolution. I'm not sure why. Oh well. Yeah, I think the movesets might be a bit screwy. But hey, we're chilling. When Gordon Ramsay passes away in like 30, I will become the new Gordon Ramsay. I mean, I called Lucaro the successor, but clearly you are also fitting of that description. Alright. Yo, Falcon Punch! Look at me go. Yo, we're making great progress, I will say. Oh, that's I don't know how I managed to run around that like that. Alright, it is time. How many is that? We got... Ooh, we have a maximum of 11 heads in a row right now on unfair flips. Let's go. Ooh, hello hair. There's one big old hair sticking out right there. That was low-key mad funny. I think Valor can take this one. Thoughts? The thoughts were clearly correct. The brainwaves were click-clocking, as one might say. Okay. We're gonna switch out. I don't remember what it used. Oh, it used cross poison. You fool! I'm 40 parallel dimensions ahead of you. I can't really argue with what just happened, but what the heck just happened? What? That's insane. Ooh, this is not ideal. We have a bit of a fire weakness, but we are a Brylo swine, which means we're chilling. Dawnstone. Wait, it's me. I'm playing as Dawn. That's so funny. Alright, let's get the heck out. Get me the heck out of here. Mad funny. Alright, let's get it. Alright, how are we looking right now? We're looking... Actually, I wonder what, So, for context, there is also a part of the Archipelago is there is a tracker website that tells you how much percentage we've done so far. We have played through about 20% of Platinum so far, and 50% of Unfair Flips. That's actually kind of insane. The numbers are a bit wonky, but we take those. Definitely lopsided in the Flip's favor, but obviously, you know, that's because we got a lot of the moolah early on. So what's going to happen is we're going to get to a point where we're really going to need to get those coin pluses, you know. Oh, that's what I was going to mention earlier. There is a hinting system in Archipelago. So like if we're getting to pretty close to like, okay, I'm going to, you know, we want to make sure that we're getting to like the end game. Where do we go? Oh, we can go up there now. Nice. So we can do that if we need to. But obviously, I'm not going to do that till probably like I think we'll start using hints at like the 3-hour mark, because we're currently at about 2 hours. By the way, thanks so much for being here for 2 hours. Holy crap! Thank y'all. You have a Kabuta. Kabuta's versus Omanite. The battle of the century rages on. I'm gonna use Flame Wheel on the Apom, because why would I use it on the quad resisted mon? Ooh, what are we getting here? Torment? Absolutely not. Absolutely not! I cannot, my voice cannot go that high right now, holy. We'll use Dig on Ammonite. Nice. Oh, well. Oh, that was me using it. Never mind. And now I think about it, if we're not getting the level up moves, we're probably not going to get close combat on Monferno. But we can find a heart scale. Heart scales are in the world. It's a bit awkward. Thank you, Rose Raid. Let's go. We have an emote for that. Alright, unfortunately I didn't get to use Dig there, because flying type and all, you know. We move, we schmoove, we gaming, we grinding. Alright, now we can get through here. Goodbye, Lucas. Hello, Looker. You know, it's kind of crazy of me to come back to streaming for the first time in who knows how long, and just do the craziest thing I can think of. Like, what are we talking about? All right, what's this? The rose incense, the rose rain incense, I dare say. All right, we can use the storage key. We can grab this. Nice. All right, we need the galactic key in order to get to that area. Well, actually, no, because we can just go through the... We can just go around. Yeah, we'll be fine. Ba-ba-da. We're chilling, we're chilling. Yo, we got money? Yo, we just got another heap and helping of money from getting... Well, that. Huge. Grab this. What do we got? A nugget! More money! Let's go. Ooh, we got hit 7 times in a row! We're at 50. We're at over 50% now. That's huge. Alright, where do we go from here? European countries I want to give me one moment. European countries I want to study abroad eventually are Italy, Spain, Portugal, Greece, Croatia, Netherlands, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Germany, Austria, Belgium, France, Switzerland. Whew. I'm surprised I got through all that. I don't think I can actually get through this area with a galactic key. That's fine. Alright, where are we going now? I want to go over here. We have to grab these two. Once we get the galactic key, we can actually come back here, which is nice. For the main galactic area. Where's Marty's theme? Let's go. We love Marty's theme in this house. In the stream, one might say. Oui, oui. Reaper cloth. Well, we can evolve a Dusclops. Escape rope. We can evolve a cave. Yo, if you're not evolving your cave, what are you doing? Your cave needs an escape rope. All good caves require escape ropes. In Asia, I'd like to study someday in Japan, South Korea, China, Philippines, Vietnam, India, Malaysia, Indonesia, Singapore, and Thailand. Honestly, I'm surprised I pronounced Malaysia right. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna put my hands up. I'm gonna put my hands up. What is that? I don't know the other words. Oh, I'm thinking of Katy Perry. Yep. I had to think about what song I was thinking in my head. Alright. We can officially head north to Snow Point. Yeah, I know. Sequence breaks. Pretty cool. Oh, but first, let's grab all our max repels. I want all the max repels. All the max repels. The finest max repels. Like, if they're May repels, no. We want max repels. What do we go for super repels? 1 or 2. Max repels? Probably. 42! Bum-ba-da. Let's see what I get. Give me 1 second. Chat? Hello, I'm back. How we doing? Ba-ba-da. Where were we? Yes, we were getting the max repels? Max repels, yeah. We have 42. Oh, wait. No, we were selling stuff. I'm very memory powered. I'll get rid of iron, get rid of this protein. Anything else? Nah. In South America, I'm looking at Peru, Brazil, Argentina, Colombia, Ecuador, and is that Uruguay? I believe that's pronounced Uruguay. Alright. I think that's all. Oh, we can actually check the, we can check to see what TMs they, sell here, actually. I don't remember. But, hey, hope they're pretty good. Because if they're pretty good, we can buy them. Yeah. Alright, this is the one. You sell, okay, you just sell the regular ones. Pretty sure this is just regular. Yeah, nothing crazy. Unfortunate. I was hoping well, I guess if the mod can't, if the game doesn't have shops randomized, then it probably can't have the TMs in there randomized too, so that makes sense. Anyway, that's really cool, Raph. I'm glad to hear you have your ducks in a row. Yeah. Me? I've only just started getting them in a row, to be honest, recently. But we're back. We're chilling. We're grooving. You know, my voice is cracking, but we crack on. That's how that statement goes. All right, Max Repel. Got quite a few items we can get in this area. Give us something good. Ooh, actually, we have a thing we can buy over here. Let's see what we got. We got folio. Very nice. Oh, there's a dude. Is that money? Oh my gosh, we have so much money now. Look how much money we have. We just spent all our money. Now we have more. Let's go for the autoflip plus. Because that makes the autoflip faster, which means we make money faster, which means we get that bread gamers. All these places I would love to study in the long run, you can learn so much from each culture. True. Very true. The true thing? You're truthing about. Like, I have a nickel for every truth you just truthed. I'd have a lot of nickels. In fact, we have a nickel right there. Just for that one truth. Okay. Alright, we don't have defog yet. We have a shiny stone, though. We'd evolve a Rosalia into a Roserade. Let's see here. I don't think I can get anything but that one right there. Grab this item. The majority of these places I've never been to, but I have been to a few. Nice. Well, you know, you gotta scope out the lay of the land before you go somewhere, right? That's how that works. We don't have the old charm yet, so we can't actually access the center area. What we can do is we can go grab the, there's a thing in the house in the top left, if I remember correctly. And by that, I mean I'm looking at the tracker. But, you know, I you know, as I was saying, I remember correctly. This makes sense. You know? I don't know. Being funny. Choice specs. Wait, what? What's this? Ah, okay. I don't know why that's saying I can get stuff there, because that's not randomized anyway, so. We have one over here. Waterstone. Yo, we just got like 3 stones back to back. Yeah, I don't think we actually. I'm pretty sure the way I set up the game, I don't actually need to teach anyone an HM. I feel like as long as I have a Pokemon that can do it, I can. Yeah. See that? Yeah. Look at us go. We're gaming. TM30? Isn't that Psychic or Shadow? No, is that Shadow Ball? I feel like that's supposed to be Shadow Ball, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get up over here. I can't grab that item yet because we don't have a Rock Smasher. Nice. No Rock Smash. There's only one item we can actually access in this area currently, but there is more that meets the eye. It's Nimi. Hello, Nimi. I'm gonna catch it. Let's go into Successor here and try and paralyze it with Force Bomb. Ooh, it might have Shed Skin though. Don't crit. Okay, well that's the lowest it can possibly be. Yo, Great Ball would suit you beautifully, Dragonair. It didn't suit it. It wanted the Ultra Ball. That's how it works. From British Columbia, Canada. I've only ever been to Alberta, Canada, Mexico, USA, Argentina, Brazil, Peru, England, Spain, Italy, Vatican City, France. I had to read. I had to mentally prepare the reading comprehension there for that one. This is Nini. Yay! That's a new member of the squad, and already pretty on par with our levels. Pretty cool. More money. Let's go. Not as much as the other ones, but hey, we move. Claydol. Let me a good Claydol. You are very well traveled, my friend. Very well traveled indeed. Let's come up here. Ooh, another encounter. I thought that was shiny for a second there, but I know it's because Platinum is a bit weird with its sprites sometimes. Along with the fact that, obviously, Shiny Mareeper is pink, as we all learned from the one of the first quests in Legends EA. Okay. What can we do here? We can go up here and grab... Oh, I accidentally pressed B on the max repel. Can I have that back, please? Thanks. Elixir, nice. Anything else here? Yes, there is. There is this one item down here. Very nice. Rock climb. Wait. Go back a second. Didn't I specifically say, based on the logic, that we're gonna get rock climb at some point here soon? I guess I wasn't lying. That just opened up all these items up here. That's huge. Can we get some rock climb hype and prediction hype? Because the Taco Man knows he's a knower. He's in fact a knower. Okay, there's that one right there. Another one up here. Nice. Alright, more money. Let's go. Wait. Hold the phone here, gamers. Do you see that third box right there? That says TM26. Now, I could be wrong, but if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure that's the Earthquake TM. I'm gonna smooch that. And then we're gonna look and observe. Oh, it is the Earthquake TM. And you know who could use a good Earthquake? The Brylo Swine. Let's get rid of Mudbob. Let's frickin' go. Oh, we're currently 7 heads in a row? What the heck? That escalated quickly. 8? Can we get 9? Aww. Unfortunate. Let's keep up the pressure, as Shulk would say. Where are we going? Nothing here. This is a healing house, so we'll heal up a little bit. I really hope we find the Cobble Badge and fly before we get more progression, because low-key, I'm terrified of having to make this trek back. Although now I think about it, I mean, low-key might be just going to post-game, because the SS ticket gives us access. Ooh, wait. the SS ticket gives us quite a bit, actually. I'm pretty sure my tracker isn't actually updated enough to recognize the boats. So we might just have to do things that are technically out of logic. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen here. First, we're going to go find all these items. In the snow. Riding in the snow. That's Brick Break. Pretty sure that's Brick Break. Up here? Should be like up here somewhere, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Lunar wing, okay. I got a lunar wing. It makes my phone ring. Up. Couple more items around here, and then we're gonna be smooth sailing. A zinc, very nice. Well, like this is so fun. I'm so excited to potentially like get a bunch of friends on stream. Like, ooh, I should see. Oh, I should see if that person wants to do one. Yeah. I gotta talk. I gotta message some folks. I gotta get some. I gotta get some tracks paved. I think that's a phrase. Maybe it isn't. Oops. All right, we have rock climb, which means we can just do all of this besides surf. I feel like surf is gonna be later on in the logic, just based on. Well, I mean, we'll see actually. But more money. Money. Very nice. Let's do this over here. I don't think our mons are actually strong enough to take on the, but we can't actually do anything else here. Okay. Let's go this way then. There we go. Deep snow. Deep snow! Can I run? Thanks. My face when I literally just say, oh, surf is probably going to be, you know, a little while, and then I just get the Fen badge. Which means we're probably going to be getting surf next. More likely than not. Pokeball. Alright, what else we got going on here? Is it just the... Pretty sure it's just the gym leader here. I want to figure out how the boat works. Because I don't actually know how the boat works. And I'm excited to find out. Alright. Let's see here. So, in theory, we just go these places? Yeah, sure. Let's see what the game is cooking here. We'll go to Astoria first. Now see, this is the cool part. Because it's like, oh, we're just here. In Pastoria. It's like a whole new section that they made for this. It's crazy cool. Can't do anything there. I don't have the Marsh Pass. I'll probably end up missing something here just because it doesn't say any of this is in logic because the tracker's a little bit older. But, hey, it's still freaking cool. Alright, well, you're dead. Oh, you used Protect, you fool. Oh, you used Protect again, you fool. Thank you, Valor. Luckily, the tracker being out of date doesn't actually affect anything. Because, you know, we know we're in logic. Ooh, close combat. We'll get rid of Ember. Ember! I don't know yet because my study abroad vision in a long-term idea, but if I ever go to USA, I'd probably visit USA. Nice. Yo, Goofy! Let's go, Goofy. Welcome on in. Let's go. It'd be really funny if the there's a chatter in Frank's chat who goes by actually just Garfy. I think that's really funny. It'd be really funny if they just showed up randomly. Yo, Flame Up could burn? I actually forgot about that. Let's go, Valor! Also, changing the name to Valor now also references my favorite form in Kingdom Hearts 2, which is Valor form. Mad funny. Mad coinkydink. Let's see here. Yeah. Let me just check this real quick, because this is potentially important. It was actually not important at all. Lol. Okay, where can we go from here? We can go up this way. And we can go over here. I never get an encounter there. I don't know why. Alright, we don't have surf. There's no crazy items of interest over here. Because the way the tracker looks, I can't show it to you right now just because it's on my other computer, lol, because I'm using a second computer for this. It's showing that all of this area is red because it doesn't take into account the boats exist. If that makes sense. So just gotta kind of figure it out. Corn toss. Woo! No, there's not normally an item in there. Lol. Dread plate. So many different avenues to explore. Okay, we can go over here. Hope you all having a great time, by the way. We have been live for... Okay, so if we find the Cobble badge, we can now fly. And that'd be pretty cool. Why is this so small? I think this is an item. Might not be randomized, but it is an item. Oh, I see. Yep. That's one of the... So there's a recurring thing in this game where certain evolution methods, like the stones, will respawn in certain areas. Like that sunstone will probably respawn at some point. Just to make our lives a little bit easier when evolving. That's of course assuming we have what's called dexterity, which means every Pokemon, or most Pokemon, are like item spots, I guess you could call them. I mean, you got the Sweet Key, which is pretty cool. I mean, that doesn't really do anything for us, because I'm pretty sure that's just not applicable. What was he? Oh, I haven't been using my bike. Oh, also, we can just go here. I don't know if I mentioned that, but the way the settings are, they just let you go past the spot, which is pretty cool. Hey, another Dragonair. Prepare to perish. I want those levels. Boom. I would like to level up Mimi a bit, just because ideally we want to have a Dragonite here soon. Something up there. Oh, that looked weird. Speaking of which, I need to give this thing Dragon Pulse. Hang on. Let's see a Dragon Pulse. We get Dragon Rage. Anything else of interest? Not really. What if anyone can learn Energy Ball? It'd be mad funny. Brick Break, Shadow Ball, maybe? I'll give her a Bone Rush. Mixed Attacker. You know how it is. You know how you do around these parts. Brick Break. No. I could teach him for an earthquake, but eh. He's doing pretty well for himself right now, anyway. Coin plus. What's the coin go gold? Actually, I think it'll only do it after the who's it? The heads train. Wait, what? Why did it not upgrade? First one coin plus was the thing that upgraded it. Well, anyway, let's jump on over here real quick. Let's see what we can buy here. We can buy we buy the ruby cartridge, and that's it. Cool. I don't have surf or rock smash yet. Can't do anything else over there. Cool. Oh, I see what happened. So instead of a nickel, it's now a dime. It's now a dime, gamers. I understand it now. It's a smaller coin. That makes sense. Sense being made, indeed. We don't need to repel right now. You want this? Yellow shard, nice. Okay. I will say, if probably in about, I'd say, ooh, Thunderbolt, nice. I'd say in about 30 minutes or so, if we don't have surf, I'll probably hint for it, just because it's probably the next thing in our progression. We'll see, we'll see. But also, I can't really say that for sure, because we have 3 different areas we can go to now, which is interesting. We only really fight the gym here at this point, so we'll leave that for now, just because I want to level up our mons a bit more. I'm going to teach Thunderbolt to, Mimi, let's go. Get rid of Slam. Because I'm pretty sure... Wait, no, Dragon is a physical attacker, I'm pretty sure. Well, if need be, we can just reteach... We can just realign the stat line, you know? Okay. Go over here. Can't do that yet. Repel. We're gaming. Calcium, nice. Now I think about it, the surf probably wouldn't be over here anyway because of how the progression works. Loki, after I get done this route, we're gonna go to Canalab. Yeah, we'll go to Canalab next. Because I want to go to a spot that... Wait, oh, but Canalab is also logically required for certain... Maybe we'll go to the fight area next, then. What's this place looking like? This place looking pretty good. There's also that spot. Let's go grab this. Oh, it's a Razor Fang. Ooh, nifty. Here. Nothing of interest. Alright. Let's head back down to Pastoria. We're gaming. Okay, we've done all that. We've done all that. It's funny, I have 2 of my favorite Pokemon on my team right now. Those, of course, being Infernape and Lucario. Easily both top 5. Mamoswine's definitely up in, like, I'd probably call it top 10 easily. Vespiquen's probably, like, top 20, if I had to say. And, Dragonite's probably not too far off, I want to say. Yeah, we'll go Canalab here. Wait, no, I want to go to fight area. Crap. We go right to go left. Stop it. Why are those green all of a sudden? Oh, it's because we got another badge. That makes sense. Nice. And then we'll go fight area. Hi, Cynthia. When'd you get here? So you've been waiting here this entire time? Crazy. Crazy. Why would you wait so long? Why does it still say it's not... Weird. Maybe there's just no items here yet? That I can get? Oh no. I did not want to do this battle. I don't even know where I'd get sent. I think the last... Where was the last center I was in? Ooh, okay. Well, good news is... Yeah, there's no shot we're doing. Oops. I may have walked into an oopsie. Okay, well, I mean, the moment one of these guys dies... Oh, really? Why do you have doubles combos in a freaking randomizer? What are you doing? Okay, well, I guess we'll do this. Great, nice. Let's go B-Rad. Sweet son. Yes. Okay, as long as I don't die. Lol, where am I? Is this, I don't actually know where this is. Where are we? Okay, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. Okay. How are you supposed to... Oh, and I can't do any of that until... Okay, so I can't actually do anything there right now. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go left. Just go left for now. Anything of interest there? No. Heads plus, let's go. We now have a 60% chance to hit. This is huge, big for the Mets, as one Frank would say. Oh, I was still going. Heads plus again. Hey, not gonna mention it or anything, but check out the heads chance, huh? I'm sorry. Well, I'm really not, but like, you know, the bet was there. Alright, let's go over here. There's a few checks we can get over here, like this item up across the bike path. TMO 6, nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else down here besides just these two items. Coin plus, we got ourselves a quarter, baby! Yo, that was so huge for us to get. Town map, we can finally look at where we are. That is everything we can get there. Cool. Now we're on this side. Ooh, we got a revive. There's 9 heads in a row. Oh, we got tails. I'm for it. Team 35. What do you have in Mr. Backlot's mention? Mr. Backlot. Oh, there's an item up in over here. Flip plus. We love that. That makes our coin flipping faster, which means we're making money faster. Let's go. Okay, what else can we get over here? We can't get that. We don't have cuts, so we can't get that. Oop. Wrong way. Don't need that. And we need surf for all of those. Alright, so this area has been cleared, but we got the coin plus, which I'm actually very thankful for. Let's max repel up. I guess our next stop will be Canalab then. Nice. Yeah, let's come down here. I just want to run into the mud. I think Iron Island's probably going to be where we're getting stuff. Oh, I don't know where I just clicked. I hope that was Canalab, because if it wasn't... Oops. It's probably Canalab, right? Hey, hashtag never punished. Okay, can't surf there. Can't do much over here either, actually. I guess Iron Island is going to be the next place we go. That's the next big batch. And a big batch of items over there. This is so fun. I'm going to keep saying it. Archipelago is probably the coolest thing ever. Like, unironically. Alright, let's see. How's this looking? Just peeping the stream, making sure we're still schmoving goodly. Goodly is, in fact, a word. I just made it one. That's a big W. And you know what? I'm gonna make a bet. If surf is in this on Iron Island, I will give the chat 5 gifties. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Little stakes for the, I was gonna say spice? I don't know. Makes more sense in my head. Anyway. Nugget! Let's go! A cheeky nugget. Very nice. Holy crap! Back over here real quick. We got 5K to work with. Let's buy you. Buy you. Okay, we got potion. We got revive. TM21. Revive. Ooh, burst recorded. Okay. Nothing too crazy, to be honest, but hey, we move. Okay. Head on in over here. Oop, I forgot to turn on the repel. Well, seeking. Seeking what? That is my question. Holy crap, we're already back to 4K? Jeez. Things are getting expensive up in here. I think the last coin upgrade is like $1 coin. I wonder where that is. Who can say for sure? Well, the Archipelago client can. That's kind of how this works, actually. Funny factoid. On bright side, my voice is feeling decently better. I want to say. I think it's just because it's a lot more warmed up now. Earlier it was like it was bad. I think I got a good flow state for it now. Yeah, it's the flow. The flow. Nothing else over here, but we can get the 2 items down here. Escape rope. Make it a cave. Evolving your cave. If you're not evolving your cave, what are you doing? I forgot to max repel again. Or it's just high enough level that it goes over. Never mind. Do I have Aqua Tail. Wait, no, it's the Blissey line that has like no defense. I mean, I don't think any of them have defense to be fair, but you know. Where's the fairness? We love that. Nice. Alright, now let's talk to Riley, and we're gonna get all the items in this area. Platinu. That's me. I am Platinu. It's a Platinu day. And when it's a Platinu day, it means you wake up. Have you woke? Old rod. You wake up and smell the old rods. I'm gonna pretend I didn't say that. We're gonna pretend I didn't say that. It's just not true. First legendary. What is it? Oh. That's not just one legendary. That's two. That's two gods. Oh. I'm gonna run. Bye. I'm gonna put Briar up front. Just cause I don't want to run into God. God? God, is that you? Alright, item right here. Rare candy. We have tons of rare candies actually. Which is very nice. A dead end. There's 2 more items in this area. One's up here. I think the other one is gonna be in the top right. Very nice. Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how is everyone doing right now? Y'all enjoying the stream? I hope you are, because I'm enjoying myself streaming. And you know what? That's what we live for. We enjoy the good times. Let the good times roll, as some might say. I believe that's a song. Okay, we got 6 Mons we gotta fight. We have a lovely Garchomp on our team, which is pretty cool. He's using Dig. Oh, I got burned. Well, I'm using Ice Wind, man. Rye's probably going down here. No, without taking out Grover. Oh, wow. What are you doing? It's rude and insulting. Dragon Balls, you're not a fairy type yet. Well, you didn't need me, actually. Primate. We'll get rid of the Grovyle here. Very nice. I really hope you were going for, a Primate there, Garchomp. No, you weren't, you fool. You foolish fool who's foolish, and you miss Iron Tail. Well, let's go for a Dragon Pulse, just gonna stab. Not doing too much as far as damage. Oh my goodness. We almost died, but then we didn't. Mantine, Thunderbolt. Use a Thunderbolt. Works for me. What are we learning? Dragon Rest. Well, nah. Oh hey, I get an egg. I'm pretty sure the egg is vanilla, unfortunately, but hey. C'est la vie. Let me turn this down a little bit. Alright, 2 items over here. 1 max spell. We have replenished our stock. And a flip plus. Makes our flips that much faster. Look, it goes boink and boink. I think that's everything here. I want to say. What else is there? Did I miss something? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't miss anything. It's just later on in the game. Hank is away. All right, it's time. Chillin'. We're fully healed. We can fight the rival. How'd you get behind me? Hold on. We have E. That's crazy. I guess we'll do some purchasing. TM79, TM69. Ooh. Coin plus. Low key, we're gonna wait. We're gonna hold off on purchasing things until we get to that sweet spot. Because I want a gold coin. I wasn't expecting it to be in the flips game itself. That's pretty high. EQ. Oh, okay, I had to make sure. Oh my goodness. For a second, I thought a copyrighted song was coming on, but no, it's just our good friend Glitch City. Shout out them. Always the gamer that, well, I mean, she's really nice, first of all, and second of all, like, allows streamers like myself to use her music, her very wonderful music, I dare say. I don't dare say, I know say. Therefore, I say. I say. Why did I use ice? Why did I use Icy Wind? LOL. Anyway, Dragon Balls. Where's Bomb? I don't know why I used Dragon Ball. You know, I was confusing. You know, both of them are blue. Both of them, you know, they like dragon. War Sphere. By Force Bomb. Yeah. Shadow Ball. Convenient that we have Shadow Ball. Let's see. We're pretty close to that coin plus there. We only need about a bit more. I don't know the math for numbers that end in E. I'm gonna be honest. Nice. We got a few things here. Shiny stone. I think we're getting pretty close to fully completing unfair flips, which is kind of crazy. Okay, let's heal up. I'm gonna put the egg in the PC just because, well, I don't really want to hatch an egg right now. Plus, even if it is vanilla, we have a Lucario, so like, there's no reason. Okay, we should be able to beat the Canalab Gym here, and we have strength, so we can do the part of this that matters. Let's go. Let's go. I will keep Brian up front, sure. Wait, I want to see if we got the Ancient Power TM yet. I'm pretty sure that's TM in this. Nah, not yet. Because if there's one thing I want to do, besides obviously beat the run, it's I want to evolve Bry. I want a Brymo Swine. Brymo Swine? Yeah, that makes sense. Whee! Let's get it. Yeah, we'll have Brymo Swine out front. Oddish. Easy pickings. Ice Charge. It didn't kill. Icy Wind, though. That did less. But Ice Shard finishes the job. Earthquake. Oh, because it's special, obviously. Have I got a heaping helping of Ice Shard for you? Icy Wind for you. Okay. Oh, he absorbed light. Okay. Hey, let's go. Can I on a Solar Beam? Yeah, this Randomizer is a bit weird. I ain't gonna lie. But hey, it's cool. So, I don't care. TM91. That is Flash Cannon, if my memory serves. I mean, you are now a special attacker. I'm sorry to say, Successor. You have no fizz. You have no physical. You are only special. So funny. Alright, now, let's go heal up. We're gonna heal up. We're gonna have the big boom happen with Barry and the gang. Because this is a story progression, so now we can go to certain lakes and do their battles. Ideally, I'd like to get the Cobble Badge first, though. Lol. Boom. Oh, I'm sorry. It's do-do-doom. I'm surprised they didn't just use a boom effect for that. Or an onomatopoeia, as one might call it. Making good progress though. Almost 3 hours into the stream. Damn. Okay, so in theory, that part is not open. Huh. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh, another side deck. There's a lot of side decks around these parts. Especially ones that block you off. Okay, let me think here. Where can I go next? Okay, after the Pokedex, nice. Oh, you know what I need to do? First of all, Max Repel. Oh, you know what I just realized? Because of the way the, well, first of all, there's nothing here I can do right now. Because of the way the boats work, I'm gonna have to trek all the way from Snow Point back down to, wait, how many Mons in my Pokedex right now? 41. You see 19 more? Yeah, I guess so. Anything else to do here? No, no. I guess we could go to Snow Point Gym anyway. Pretty sure we're at good enough levels where we can just kind of farm up the we're at that point where we can just grind a little bit more and get everyone up to a decent level so that we can just fight most of the fights. I would like to get Ancient Power though. Do I have a heart scale actually? Because if I have a heart scale, what I can do is I can just go give Ancient Power to no, I don't have one yet. Unfortunately. We'll just make the grinding a little less tedious. I don't have to scroll all the way down. Do that. We'll actually make it 25. There we go. Yeah, everyone's at like level 50-ish. Besides B-Rad. B-Rad is the mascot. Let's not beat around the bush. He's the mascot. The goat. Alright. I tried using the bike. Smarticles. Oh. I didn't want to use the Max Repel. Oh, unless I didn't. I don't think I did then. Because why would I be fighting a Pidgeotto that's level 32? Ha, you fool! I'm a special attacker! Cool beans. Oh. No. I wasn't paying attention fully there. That could have been problematic. What do you think? I guess I just Dragon Pulse again. Ah, 46 actually is pretty good for everyone. Roughly around that ballpark anyway. Still don't have the coin plus yet, but making great strides towards it. Looks things. I sure. I said I shall. You'll probably be level 47 after this, actually, just because you're not fully evolved. Never mind, I'm bad at math. Next to the Pidgeotto population to show up for the legend Bry here. Cool. Getting Mimi leveled up. Thunderbolt. Use a Thunder Smash. I also wouldn't mind just evolving. What is? Dragon Steel. When we have a Dragon type, we have a Steel type. Not really seeing a reason to keep this one. How much is that doing? That is not doing enough. Hey, a nice crit. Let's go. That should be a decent amount. That should be a decent chunk there. decent chunk is right, holy. And one more. Weaving. This is Fire Blast. Oh. Huh. That's a new one. I mean, it's not new. That's a tale as old as time right there. Alright, let's not fight the Wheezing this time, shall we? Okay, we're about... I want to say halfway to the coin plus, but at the same time, the math just is, like, I'm gonna, like, look at this. So, it's 9.319E. I don't know what that means fully, to be honest, but I know that number is about half what we need for the coin plus. So, we're chilling. We're gonna need a lot of heads in a row, though. Alright, I'm just gonna run from this guy. Just because I really don't want to get self-destructed on again. Really? You want to be fool? You want to be mad fool? You mean? You mean fool? Fire blast. Get shredded, loser. We think. No, do not get fire spin. That's bad move. Bad move. Alright, we'll put this back down to... we're at a high enough level where I'm gonna just set it to 15. Oh, I didn't save it. No. Cool. Alright, let's go fight the gym leader. Let's see here. We can fight this gym leader. We can go fight the Pastoria gym leader. And then I think the only thing we can really do is go make our way back to, we're just gonna fill up our, Pokedex, because we need to get the National Dex in order to get through the fight area. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go this way. Here we go. I've done this puzzle once or twice in my life. Whee! Alright, well, since Infernape's out front, you know, it's an ice type gym, you know, natural progression of things puts us going, you know, Valor up front first. I mean, it worked out. It worked out. That is, in fact, a very that is a very punchable Eevee. Weasel. I mean, we can also just close combat this guy. Glass guy. Ooh. I mean, Valor might just die, Loki. Never mind, he hits the fire blasts. He hits those. 15 might still be a bit much, actually. Yeah, we'll put it back down to 10. I think 10's a good number. Calm Mind. Ooh, Auto Flip Plus. Faster flips. What was he doing? Oh, yeah. Put this back down to, we'll put it at like 8. I think 8's a good number. That's what I said about 15, though. Okay. We'll go to Pastoria. We'll beat the gym there. I think that's... Oh, we can also go to Sunny Shore. We can also go to Sunny Shore and get the... We can beat that gym too. We'll put Successor... we'll put Mimi out front. We'll give you an item. What items do we have that'll be good for this one? Choice specs? Yeah? Yeah, we'll put some choice specs on you. Give a little bit more of a buff to your attacks. Honestly, we're making really good time. Like, I was expecting to be here for another 4... I mean, obviously we're not done yet, but you know. I was expecting this to be about a 6-hour stream. And we're currently halfway through. We got about half our badges, give or take. Maybe less than that, actually. I think less than that. I think we only have 3 still. Nah, it's whatever. By the way, if you haven't hydrated today, gamers, be sure to do that. Exclamation point hydrate. There's a lot of water in this gym, so I was reminded. For you see. Duskull, that's easy. I'm just gonna go for stab because, well, there's no fairy types in this game, so I don't have to worry about being locked into it. I was thinking about Thunderbolt, but then I realized, you know, might get a cheeky little brain blast. I don't know. Go down. Thank you. Choice specs for the win. Woo! What are you trying to learn? Absolutely not. TM05 and TM55. That's mad funny. Only one of them was actually the a check though. Lol. Oh right, this event. I forgot about this event. Nice. Hey, look, it's Barry. My new outfit look good or what? Krogan is where it's at. That's so funny. Hey, this is the Tapu theme, if I'm mistaken. I don't think there's anything else we can do over here besides... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure the Valor is opened up. We can do that while we're here, I guess. Because we might need to do that in order to get some items in the top part of Mount Cornet. He do be a running. I will say it is the 3-hour mark. I think I want to start hinting for stuff. Well, no, we'll give it a little bit longer, I think. Because I certainly don't want to be here all night, especially on a lackluster vocal cord. Yeah, I already got past that, Cynthia. Thank you though. Alright, we can now go in here. We can pick up the one thing that actually doesn't matter because I have hidden items off. But we can do it anyway because it's funny. It's HP up. Good money. I just wish we had ancient power. What the heck? We need a heart scale. You're bugged, so we'll go flash cannon. You just shoot bullet seed on me? That's crazy. Let's go. We just hit the 3-hour mark. Get some hype. Let's go. Woo. Slacking. Dacking. Okay. We're good here. And now we can just go to Sunny Shore. We'll beat that gym. And then we'll make our way back to, how many Pokedex entries we on? 48, nice. We only need 12 more. So, for context, the National Dex is, the actual number we need in the National Dex is lowered. Just so we can, you know, reasonably get it. Especially in a randomizer. So, yeah. We want to get to 60. I believe is the number. And to do that, we'll probably just have to fight a bunch of random trainers. Loki, I might just fight all the trainers in this gym just because we're a little low on, or no, I'd like to level up at least a little bit more anyway. Ooh. Okay. You used a potion? What do you mean? That's rude. Okay, there we go. Oh, I must have been using Curse, that's why. What are you learning? Mist? Absolutely not. Give up on Mist. Yo, let's go. We made it to the 8th gym in under 3 hours. We're goated. That's crazy. Alright, Thunderbolt. Hopefully that's the... Yeah, that's the only one. Cool. Oh, if we hit this next heads... Oh, wow. I did not realize how far... like, that's going to take a long time. Holy crap. Well, maybe not as long as I think it will. As long as, well, I was about to say as long as we keep hitting heads, but as soon as I said that... Lol. Just pain. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Lol. Anyway. We're flipping coins. What is that? Dragon Dance? Ooh. I like that more than Agility, to be fair. Because it makes our... Well... Setup moves don't really work on our current move pool, considering we have a choice specs, but... My goat! It's Bronzong. My favorite Pokemon. Him and Snom. I love Snom. I have a Snom coin around. I actually don't know where I put that. I have a box of Snom cards just chilling somewhere. What am I getting? Extreme speed? Nah. Nah. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. How are we looking for Pokedex? 50? Really? Must have seen a few of those Pokemon before then. We'll just get through the gym. Because we'll eventually also see those Pokemon over time anyway. Or like the next... Well, because we only need 10 Pokemon to see. Alright, what do I want to from here? We'll throw... we have a full restore, I'm pretty sure. 3 full restores. Nice. We've been stuck for a good minute on 69% for heads chance. Bit awkward that, but that's fine. Comet Punch? No, thank you. Is that physical? No, obviously it's a physical move, but is that fighting? No, I think it's normal type move. I think this is the move that Ledian gets now I think about it. Vaporeon? You have Surf, but I don't. That's unfortunate. Well, bring out the Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt and Nemi. Thunderbolt! You lived? A Choice Specs Thunderbolt from half? There you go. Must have been a low roll. Should be able to one-shot that. Never mind. I was unfamiliar with your game, Mischievous. I do apologize. I think Nemi's actually gonna die here. Oh, never mind. We outspeed now. Let's go. Hey, that's your normal last mon. That's so funny. Let's go into Valor here. Use Dig. What a play! What a play! Still gonna die though, but yeah. I respect the play though. He used Magnet Rise, which I don't even think Raichu gets, but you know. Dragonite! Yay! W Dragonite. W. Okay, we just sent money to Unfair Flips. How much does that do? Where does that lead us to? Ooh, decent. That's a decent chunk. That's a decent chunk right there. Very nice. Let's move those back over here. Oh. Psych, that's the wrong button. Pretty sure Jasmine gives me something now, right? Because I beat the gym. Heal first. Well, actually, you know, while I'm here, I might as well. Come on, show me HMO3 Surf. That's money. I like money. Money is good for the Unfair Flips. Because once we get that, we will... I mean, at this point, we just want the final coin plus so that we can get, like, all the... like, every other check. We're basically gonna 100% flips before we get a 4th gym badge. Holy. Where can I go now? I think I'm gonna have to trek back through Snow Point. I think that's gonna be the game plan. Because I need to get to the main area. I can't get to that without, can't do that because I don't have Surf. Can't do that because I don't have Surf. Can't do that because I don't have Surf. Yeah, you get the idea. Well, we do officially have a Flymon and Dragonite. That's pretty cool. Once we have the Cobble Badge, that is. I think that's everything. I don't think I have the Marsh Pass. Marsh Pass is a custom item added into this, by the way, that enables us to actually access the Great Marsh. Because the Great Marsh is not accessible currently. Because we don't have a pass. Yeah, because I think we did everything in Iron Island. Did everything in Canalav. Can't do much in Fight Area until we have the National Dex. I guess we're just going to be trekking down. Where is Marshmallow? Shouldn't take too long. Oh, we have Rock Climb now, which means we can also do the check on Route 210 while we're on a passerby. Or passing by? Yeah, something like that. Might turn this into a video, now I think about it. That'd be kind of fun. Just take the whole stream, just chop it down. That'd be kind of fun. Would y'all watch that? I mean, obviously you're here watching this, so... I don't know how that would work logistically, because, like... You know, you have the stream... Well, I mean, you have both. Why not both? That's a lot of clips. What if there's a plugin for that? Find out. Yes. Ah, this dude attacked me on his skis. Knock on wood. I'm just really happy we haven't had a stream crash or anything. Like, or anything along those lines. Because, like, that's a big few on my part. Alright, we're gonna use strength. Alright, we're back into the main area now. Get some more checks. So surf should be somewhere soon. Like, basically guaranteed. Or we get another progressional item that allows us to get somewhere else. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be what the case is. This item up here. Seal case. Doesn't really do anything for us right now. Where to now? Oh, what's this? Okay, no. No. Okay. That's that. What is this? Oh, we can get the item on the rock climb platform in Veilstone. So I guess that's where we're going next. I mean, my guess what's probably happening here is we just need to see the 60 Pokemon. National Dex opens up the fight area, and then we do all that stuff, and Surf's probably up there. But might as well check this while we're over here. Because it could be a badge. Because the badges are required to beat this game. I mean, obviously. I mean, that'd be kind of weird if you didn't need the badges to beat the game, you know? Lefties. Not too particularly excited about that, but yeah. Alright, we're heading all the way back. All the way back. Get your road trip music on, gamers. We're going on the long haul. In the hall. I was right. I'm smart. I couldn't remember which line it was for the slope there, but I got it right. W. Sure. Making great movements, great strides. Everything over there is nothing. Okay, cool. What am I at in terms of mons? 51? Okay, we're just gonna start battling a bunch of people on the way back. Because ideally, I'm pretty sure we've already seen this. Ideally, we find something or mons that we can fill out our Pokédex with. Tang, definitely haven't seen that yet. You don't have Levitate, do you? No, you don't. Imagine Metagross with Levitate. Sheesh, Louise, and a quiche, am I right? Ooh. Oh, I don't have Rock Smash. I was about to say, you know, we could get that, but... Okay. We surf to get over there. Surf to get that. We have very little checks to actually go through right now. Or left in this game. Alright. Hit up these easy trainers. Okay. There's like 2 or 3 more trainers between here and Jubilife. What is that check, by the way? Oh, I see. I see. There's one particular check for the Poketch that's... You have 2 Totodiles? What the frick? That's crazy, actually. Dare I say a little bit nutty. Like peanuts. Like peanut butter. I love peanut butter. Ooh, I might have myself a peanut butter sandwich after the stream. Ooh, grill it too. Ooh, I love me a grilled peanut butter. It's basically it's exactly what you think. You just make a peanut butter sandwich, kind of like how you make a grilled cheese. Like, basically 1-to-1, actually. Alright. Let's see. Low key, we might also just need to start buying up stuff in the shop over in Unfair. That way we can actually get to other checks. Because, like, the HMs that we need could just very well be in Unfair Flips. We'll find out. We'll find out. Soon enough. What's that? What are we in now? 54? The progressional scale of this is a little bit skewed, I had to say. As far as, like, how it looks in the Pokedex, but hey. Is that 55? Oh, never mind. It is just numerals. Lol. Yes, let's go. A little bit of bra action. That's 56. 3 more. I can do math. 4 more. 4 more. Tangrowth, that's 3 more. Oh, if we don't get the Cobble Badge soon, we're gonna have to trek all the way back up to Snow Point after we get this Pokedex check. That's gonna be, I don't want to say annoying, but it's gonna be a little bit of a trek. Okay, so this is the marking map. Oh, that actually just wasn't anything. Okay. Okay. These 3 trainers should have the last mons we need to see. What's this? Torkoal, that's 1. Guarantee we haven't seen that before. What do we got here? Nidoran male, we definitely haven't seen that before either. And I actually don't remember if I fought this guy yet. Nope. Survey says, Masquerain, we definitely haven't seen that yet. I think that's going to take us exactly to the sweet spot. As I showed it. I mean, it really doesn't matter what we use there, but, you know. What are we at? Okay. Sure, fair. Guess we'll just keep scrolling until we see him. Literally the first mon we saw besides our starter. Saw that one. Okay, the ramen stuff is going on over here. Let's throw. Honestly, let's throw B-Rad in the ring. Frick it. Oh, right. And we're gonna immediately take B-Rad out of the ring. Good work. Doing good work. Confused Ray, damn. Fury Cutter, yeah, we'll get rid of Sweet Sound. Yeah, Defend Order is fine, I guess. It's a good setup move. It's like Cosmic Powder, but kind of Cosmic Powder? No, Cosmic Power. I'll get rid of Confused Ray. Do I have an XP share yet? I could get one at any time, to be fair. Forgot I'm not fighting level 3s. You just had a full fighting type team, right? You had Tyrogue, Machoke, and Hitmontop. That's mad funny, actually. You lived, you died. Simple as that. What are we at? 57. Espeon. Would be a good matchup if I were leveled up more, but we'll go into Nini. Hit him with a cheeky Dragon Pulse. Fury Swipes? What the frick? Since when do you learn Fury Swipes? That's weird. Power Gem, now that's what I'm looking at. Well, for now. Yeah, I know for a fact we saw Espeon already. Got a slow roller going on here right now, I think. That's okay. We'll go into Lucario. I guess Dragonite would have been good too, because of the Omni Boost, okay. Flash Cannon. Because of Thunderbolt, but you know for a fact we haven't seen an Aerodactyl yet. Heal Order, we just have potions. I swear, recovery moves are so bad in anything but a hardcore Nuzlocke. And I'm pretty sure it's also banned there too, so it's like, what do you do? They just don't do anything. 58. So in theory, if we beat up this trainer right here, we're still at 26. We're in the Valor. Should take us to. You know what? I wonder if the number in the Pokedex isn't actually the ooh, Toxin is pretty good. We'll get rid of Gust. I wonder if that is actually a trainer count number for how much you've beaten, as opposed to Pokemon seen. Cause like, I feel like the progression is a bit weird. Nope, never mind. Nope. Don't. I'm just an old man yelling at clouds. Don't mind me. I'm 25, but I'm not that old. Okay, we'll go into Successor here. Another Aerodactyl. I'm for it. You paralyzed me for real. 2 paralysis in a row, goodness. Almost 3. But then it wasn't. We can just, we can Aura Sphere. You have Rock Climb? Cool. We know for a fact we've seen that. Ooh. Love me a good Staraptor. No, I think it's, there's 2 trainers up on Route 104 we could fight. I'm gonna keep the Repel off just in case we do find, we need 2 more still. Just in case we do find a, Numon. I think at the point we are what's called BK'd in Platinum, we're gonna just start buying stuff in Unfair Flips, because I low-key think Surf might just be an Unfair Flips for all I know. You know? This is new. It's not new. We could catch an Arceus. Do I catch God? We have the plates for it. We have the balls for it. You know, I'll throw a quick ball. Throw a quick ball. Would've been nice. Would've been cool. Would've been swell. That's what we needed right there. Throw a few Pokeballs. Sure, let's try and catch God. We got time. Alright, we'll save the Ultra Ball until we're out of Pokeballs, I think. Brother, use Seismic Toss at level 4. Almost had it. Okay, alright, here's the Ultra Ball. Boom. No. No God for us. Unfortunately. Well, he's back. Well, I'm guessing it has to be him, right? Lol. Alright, another Weasel. Goodness. Alright, we're about halfway through to the Coin Plus over here. So, like, low-key, if we just have to sit here and watch the freaking coin flip until we get it, that's gonna be so funny. I mean, it's a 70% chance right now to roll heads, saying that. Nope. Looked away for 1 second, ran into a wall. Ain't that life. Yeah, Vulpix? Definitely haven't seen that. Hey, you can actually fight this one. Let's go, B-Rad, your first kill. Ow, crap. Ow. My foot just cramped itself. Whatever that means. You definitely haven't seen that. I know Fury Cutter's weak, but goddamn. Slash. We'll get rid of Defend Order. If B-Rad's dying, it's gonna be from a super effective move. Alright. Guess we need to find another. That's another mod. Beats me. Anyway, Hippopotas definitely have not seen that. There we go. There we go. Hey, Whirple. Watch this be 61. LOL. It's funny how that works out. Alright, let's go grab National Dex, and then we can go up to the fight area. Hello, Professor Oak. Yay, National Dex. Oh yeah, we're so back. We're so back. Unfortunately, that means we have to make the trek up to Snowport again, but hey, at least there is progression being made, as they say. We'll stop off in Veilstone to replenish our max repels. Yes, our max repels. Yes. Cool. I do think we should probably buy stuff on Unfair Flip soon. Well, I guess there's no reason to. We're probably gonna send enough money to get the Coin Plus anyway. Here soon. Once we get back up to the fight area. Wait, what the heck? What am I seeing? Oh my good sweet heavens. I think I can just do that in any Pokemon Center, but like I forgot to get the POW pad in the basement of the Pokemon Center, which is high-key mad funny. It's like literally one of the first checks you're supposed to do, and I just didn't do it. So we'll do that real quick. In home, where the home is the heart. Or the heart is the home? Tome is the bone? Bone from the bone? Flip Plus? Would have loved that a while ago. Lol. I think that just makes it faster. Oh, I just punched myself in the glasses. Let's go. We're making money. Oh, let's go. $1,000 right there. I don't think we need to use a max repel through this next area. Oh no, there's one spot. There's one spot over here. Right over here. Well, there's two spots actually. There's this one and then the other one. Max repel wore off. Called it. Okay. Oh, that's not actual checks. We have plenty of money to work with. Money, 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 money. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. 50 should suffice. But why stop at 50? No, 70. I know you thought it. I wasn't gonna do it. Nope, you can't make me. I mean, to be fair, the moment I use the max power, it'll be on that number still, so. Funny. Or nice, as the hip kids say. I mean, yeah. Either way. Ah, there's a hole. Alright, well, we've been live for 3.5 hours now. Damn. And I still haven't used a hint. I think probably about 4 hours in, I'll actually start doing that. Because, like, we're getting to the point now where it's getting pretty close to, like, dinner and, like, some other things I have to do tonight. Because, I mean, but at the same time, I did say I think it's going to take out 6 hours for the full stream to be done. But hey, Dragonair. Oh right, forgot B-Rad is not leveled enough for this area. I'm basically doing a sleep block right now, I just realized. More or less. Alright, not too far from here. From the goal, that is. Which is the fight area, because we're doing post-game stuff. Woohoo! Now, I'm not too crazy familiar with the post-game. Like, obviously, I know the areas roughly, but, like, as far as, like, knowing exactly where everything is, that's going to be a bit tricky. Everything in main game, pretty chill on that. Yeah, I don't think I have anything I need to do for Pasteria? Pastoria or Canalav, because I did all of Iron Island besides Byron, in the house. I did. Oh, but he just gets metal coat, so I think that's still randomized though. I think everything else is hunky dory. Alright, we're here. Let's go to the fight area. Woo! Where the checks will be balanced. I mean, that, you know, because everything is technically a check. Alright, let's go. Forest door. That was really cool. Nothing else to do here. Yeah, you don't even need to do that battle with Flint and Volker. Because there's nothing in the thing. In the battle frontier that you need to do. Oh, money. Big money, big cash. No, that's not that much for. Let me see here. I can't do the surf way, so I just go this way. Excuse me. Let me go this way first. Desk ball. Cool. Hey, a medical. I was just talking about that. That's funny. Anything else of interest up here? No, there's cut trees. A lot of cut trees. A lot of cut trees. Ooh, this. Team 70, isn't that Flash? The pure incense. The purest of incense. The finest of incense, I dare say. Anything good here? There's an item behind the Pokemart. Money. Can get that. Yeah, we'll just keep it. We'll heal first. Air in my mouth. Bleh. What have I gotten anyway? I've still only gotten 3 gym badges. And I only have 2 HMs currently. Jeez. That's crazy. I'd say progressively we're doing really well though. Flip plus. Faster flips. Oh, look at the speed. Anything else? Yes, we can go back over here and grab the item in the survival area. Survival area. We're gonna get that survival area down there. Right over here. Yes. Anything good? I'm glad we came back for that, because holy cowza wowza. That do be HMO3 Surf. Which actually unlocks basically everything in here. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Alright, let's go back over here real quick. Because I want to go grab that one surf check. I think there's one surf check over here, right? Wait, what's the surf check anyway? Item lost. Blah 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 blah. Item across lake above house. So that should be this. Yes, sir. Combo plus. Let's go. Alright. Oh, what else is available? Oh, it's just a stone. Doesn't matter. One of those respawnables. I guess we'll make our way to the resort area then. Cause now we've surfed. I think Dragonite can learn surf, so we should be fine on that front. Go this way. We go over here. Yo, imagine I missed that one Pokeball and went the entire way through here. Well, actually, I would have had to go back to that pretty quickly anyway, so... No harm, no foul. Anything over here? No, nothing important. We could go up to Stark Mountain. I think there's a decent amount of chicks up here. Eh, might as well. We're up here, might as well. Thought that was shiny for a second there. Hot take: volunteer work is underrated while waiting for your next program in school or while waiting for a job. That's true. That's true. I do a decent amount of volunteer work. I don't get paid. I mean, that's how volunteer work works, obviously, but you know. Yeah. I recently did that for a Smash tournament that I was at. I helped run some brackets. It's pretty cool. Up here. I don't think there's any. Oh, hey, Buck. It's Archipelago. I agree with that statement, my friend. Raphael? Okay, should so. I wonder what percent of the game I'm now at. For both games, actually. Oh, I almost ran off the cliff. A lustrous orb. Oh, how lovely. Wait, that goes perfectly on my Dragonair. Or Dragonite, rather, at this point. Yeah, that's a lot better than the choice specs at this point. As we head back over here. Cool. Max Repel. I think I still have one up, but I just want to make sure. What are your dream countries, location you want to visit someday outside the US? That's a good question, actually. Probably Japan. That's a big one. I mean, that's the easy answer. Honestly, I haven't really put too much thought into that prospect, just because I'm not really in a position to be near that, if that makes sense. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm doing alright, but like, focusing on the here and the now is definitely a priority of mine. Guess we'll come up here to start inside the cave. I wouldn't mind visiting Canada either. I mean, that's hop, skip, and a jump from the US, but you know. Canada's good. Hawaii. Hawaii could be pretty nice. I mean, I know that's not a country, but that's technically within the United States, but you know. I was gonna do in the long term, which cities are your answers? Ooh, long term, if I had the capability to do so, again, definitely Japan. I wouldn't mind visiting the UK. UK would be pretty nice. Maybe a convention there or something. Maybe. After that, Australia probably. Maybe New Zealand. Be kind of cool. Oh, Bryce did. Unfortunately. Low key, it would basically just be anywhere my friends are. Like, I'd love to just go visit my friends. You know? So, like, I'd probably want to visit California. You know, maybe Georgia. Oh, I mean, I've been to Georgia, obviously. Because, like, I have a few friends in California. Speaking of Bry. Goat. What else is there? Again, Canada. Low-key, Iceland would be kind of hype. Oh, okay. I guess, like, Tokyo, then. Tokyo, Japan. Pretty cool. I think we'll get rid of Fire Blast. Fire Blast is just more consistent. Like I said, I haven't really thought too far into the specifics, but like the general areas. You know. Reykjavik would actually be pretty cool in Iceland. That's right. I know the capital city by name. It's actually a really funny story why I know that by name. So back in, I want to say it was like 2018, I was not too crazy big into it, but a decent decently into D&D, and I made a Pokemon campaign actually. Like I custom made a lot of the like actual maps and stuff for it. Like I made my own run through effectively, and I actually made the region based on Iceland. So one of the towns is actually an anagram of Reykjavik. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I have the stuff still around, but like I could show it off sometime. But yeah. All right, let's see here. What am I looking here? There's a few things in this area that we can progress through. Strength puzzle. Need to go new. When I was in Europe last year, one of the things I got to do is I get to spend my 20th birthday in Naples, Italy during the day and Paris, France. Ooh, Paris wouldn't be a bad shout, actually. Paris is not a bad shout. Okay, let's go over here now. Making good strides here, I'd say. Go this way. Might go further into here. I think so. Should be able to. Let's see what. Oh no, I can't because there's a rock smash rock. That's so funny. Like, imagine you don't have. I mean, obviously, everyone at this point in the game is required to have rock smash because you need to get through the orbital, or not the orbital gate, the Route 204 thing. Yeah. Oh, I can just like. Oh, I can't wait to have the cobble badge. That's gonna make life. That's gonna make life so much easier. For rail. Let's go over here. I mean, same diff. We now go into the desert. We have the bicycle. What we got for checks in here, shall we? Check up here. Paris is just stunning at night. Granted, I only spent a night there, so I don't have much room to talk about that. Because majority of France is unexplored for me. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, hey, you go once. I mean, you live in the dream. You know, like for most places, I'd be like, I wouldn't mind going once. You know, because like I wouldn't want to spend like more than like a week in Japan, for example. Not to say anything about Japan in general, but like. I just wouldn't want to be away from home that far from home for that long. If that makes sense. No rock smash still. Ooh, more money. Let's go. What does that send? Send the same amount? That's fine. Nope. My input didn't go through. There we go. HM07 waterfall! Okay! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we need to come up here anyway. Nice. Is there anything else here? Nope. I'm actually very happy with that. There's a couple spots up here that have an item. There's this one. Paralyzed heal. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine so, because, like, the Eiffel Tower is, like, I assume gorgeous. It's simply gorgeous. Let's see. We can grab you. Combo plus, nice. Anything else interest in this area? Doesn't look like it. So I guess at this point, what we're gonna do is we can now make our way back. We won't have to trek through Snow Point anymore because ooh, can we go? No, I'm pretty sure. Isn't this? No, I'm pretty sure I can go this way. I think this area is just red because it's locked behind Rock Smash. Right? Where all the items are anyway. Yeah. We know what we're walking out here. So now we can come back. And there's so many things we can do now. Surf has just opened up this game wide. Okay. Let's go to... Actually, there's a spot up in Acuity that we can do first. We actually have done the other two lake checks, so we can actually get the story progression to do Cyrus, which is really cool. Oh, mind you, I also got to spend a week in Europe with my parents, then a week in Europe with my parents, grandparents, and uncle. That's nice. I'm glad to hear that. I says it once, I says it 1,000 times. You are very well traveled, my friend. Bye-bye. Okay, Max Repel in 3, 2, 1. No. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. I was wrong. Ooh, TM Psychic, let's go. Can I do anything for me right now? Not really. Bright side, we didn't have to use a hint for the surf. Or waterfall, that doesn't matter. That's really funny that both of them were in post game. Gamers. Gamers. Oh, wrong one. It's time for the coin plus. Boom. Look at that gold coin. Alright. Now, let's buy a bunch of crap, huh? Let's go magnet, Kim25, more money, nice. Antidote, flip plus, heads plus. Okay, okay, nice, nice. Making moves. We've gotten to the gold coin. The progression will now be a lot faster with the power of the gold coin in our hands. Let's go Canalab. I can do a few things actually. Honestly, might just work left to right at this point. For which is it? Oh, I need to use an intermission. Because there it is. Send it down here. Jam 71. I don't remember what that is. And if I don't remember what it is, probably not important. Okay, that's all set. Vatican City, of course, Paris, France. Ooh. I've never actually, like, looked into Vatican City. What's it like? Pray tell, my friend. Forest badge! Let's go! It was right here the whole time. We finally got another badge. Which means if we find cut, we can use cut. I mean, that's just how that works. Okay. Let us... Ooh, we can go do Route 220 and 221. I feel like that's probably going to be the next spot to go. Because it makes sense, because we want to be doing as many surf checks as possible because of how logic works. Granted, the game is a little bit confused, or the tracker is a little bit confused. So, we'll see. We have most of our HMs though, which is nice. Obviously, we don't need defog, because defog is as pointless as the HM it comes from. It'd be really funny if that was defog. I ain't gonna lie, I'd keel over if that was defog. Maybe not keel over. I wouldn't want to do that. That would hurt. There's an item here. Oh, this is the one-off odd keystone, isn't it? Yeah. Not actually anything important. Oh, I need to heal Bry. I mean, we're at the levels now that really we're just beating the gym leaders. Wait, have we beaten all the gym leaders? Wait, Sunny Shore. Wait, Sunny Shore, Veilstone, Hardhome, Eterna, Snow Point, Orberg, Canalav. That's right, yeah, we've beaten them all. Yeah, alright, cool. Well, like I said, that's probably not something that we need to do, but I mean, I guess we needed to do it. Okay. Magmarizer, nice. One more item over here. Calcium. We're moving. More money, let's go. Okay, after we finish up 221, what I think we're gonna do is we're going to switch over to back to flips and just buy a bunch of stuff. Ooh, actually, we're gonna do that now because I want heads plus. We can just buy money. We can just buy money again with the nugget. We'll go... I guess we'll go bottom path, reverse... Beacon badge! Let's go. Tree camera? The heck? I don't know what that is. We'll go at the TM. Nice. You know, I'm happy we went for the bottom path there. We just needed the coal badge and the rock smash. And then obviously the rest of the badges in order to get through the Victory Road. I don't know why we couldn't do that initially. Okay, there's this item right here. TM18. Let me go talk to Professor Oak. Hello, Oak. Okay, that's... Oh, what the heck? I missed something. I think I missed something, actually. Hold your horses. Hold them down, horses. There's a cartridge in here. Oh! Alright, that was what I was missing. Cool. I got the super rod. Yo, if we go back to the resort area, we can get ourselves a nice level 90 something. Alright, next up on the agenda, 204 for the... Ooh, we can also go to Fuego Ironworks too. Nice. We need 204 for the surf items. I'm having a lot of fun. This is great. I think yeah, we'll definitely do this more often. Hopefully next time with friends, because I'd love to do this type of... Wait, TM95, isn't that... That's not normal. TM95 is what? Double hit. Okay, so there... Oh, so there's TMs above 91 that are the evolution TMs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That's that. What was I saying? Yeah. Oh, that's what I was saying. I was saying that... Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry. I was on the wrong screen. Lol. My B. Well, actually, we can go back there real quick. We can buy... Yellow shark. We can buy another yellow shark, too. Buy a max repel. Oh. Anyway. That's my bad. That's my bad. Anyway. Okay, so this area, I need to actually climb up Coronet a little bit. Popping case. Pretty sure that's the thing that lets me do swarms, typically. So, for those who didn't just clock that, we just picked up a Master Repel. A Master Repel is a custom item put into this game that is just a toggleable repel. Which means we now have permanent repel. I want my bicycle back. Thank you. That is awesome. Just a quality of life thing, really, but I love it. That's great. You need Rock Smash for this? No. I feel like I remember that needing Rock Smash. I'm thinking of a different cave, I think. Holy crap, we got so much money so quick. Already back to where we got the coin plus from. Speaking of flip plus. Look how fast that coin is going. That is not sped up. That is just how the game is going. That is crazy. Alright, we're getting pretty warm for the end game now. We're officially in the end game now. All we need to do is find our answers. And by answers, I mean badges and HMs. Marsh Pass! Alright, that's another thing we can do now. I didn't want to run around. We can go over here. We don't have Rock Smash, but we do have Waterfall and Surf. Pretty sure one of my mods can learn the Waterfall. Yep. Yeah, the HM Reader is really handy for just not having to put all the HMs on the Pokemon. Very convenient. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. That was weird. I low-key thought I soft locked myself for a second there. I got so scared. I think that's everything here. Yep. Okay, I think we will go ahead right for now. Because there's a few things up there and around. Oh, I didn't even go to Eterna. Ooh, that's fine. Hey, we're at the 4-hour mark. Let's go. I think I'm supposed to be in here for 4 hours. Stream has been big. I couldn't think of what else to say, so just big. It's humongous. Oh, you know what? I never did that, actually. Alright, we can go up here. Yeah, we can... The farthest we'll go towards Snow Point is probably the foggy room down below. Down in the caves. But for right now... Oh. Metal plate. Not bad. I'm definitely gonna have to go on a walk after this. I've been sitting for so long. Maybe a run. We'll see. Depends on the weather outside. Okay. What was that? Yeah, that's just that. Cool. Meow. Alright, we don't need to heal. We don't have the old charm, so we can't do that. We will come down here. And I believe there's two items down here, if I remember correctly. There's the one actually on the pool, and then there's one behind the pool. It's usually Rock Smash enabled, but you can just get it with Surf anyway. Auto Flip Plus. That's a fast auto flip. Honestly, I'm just really happy we found auto flip like frame 1. Because having to flip for that long would have been nutty. Oh, actually we can just... No, wait. No, because you need Rock Smash to get through the other side here. Run for it. Okay, where do we want to head next? We want to head... Bellstone. I could pick up some Moo milk. That doesn't really do anything for me on Fort. Still don't have cut. Cut is not mandatory per se, but it is like, ooh, we might want that at some point, you know? Because like we just passed like 3 items that require cut. Not to mention on the other side of Eterna, there's a bunch of cut stuff. We can go down here. Now that we have the power of surf on our side, we can accomplish anything. And by anything, I mean most things. Now see that's the barrier right there. Star piece, that's money. Oh, I didn't grab this item earlier. Nah, it's just I don't actually know what that is. I can't remember. Might be ice beam. Might be ice beam. Oh, they're in the corners. Not that they really matter, but kind of funny. Platinum. Calcium. Does nothing. Okay, let's see here. So, we kind of just make our way south now. While I'm over here, I do want to get to Victory Road so we can have that as a fly spot once we do find the Cobble Badge. That'll be a shout. Anything over here? Yeah, it's just that. I need to reuse a max spell here in a second. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. No, I'm mistaken. Quite so. Oh, you goofball. More money. Okay, and then there's another item up here. Teemo 3. I know Teemo 4 is Combine. I don't know what Teemo 3 is. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, there is that one thing, actually. There's the rock climb spot. Completely forgot that existed, to be honest. I never come here. Excuse me. It's interesting what the progression makes us do so out of logic. Nope. Okay. We're gonna come here. I'm gonna grab. Ooh, we should do the marsh. We should do the marsh now. While I'm here. Let's go to gate 1. Okay, more money to unfair flips. Very nice. We already had one of those, but like, if we ever catch a Gligar, I'm so on that. Where am I going from here? Down the surf path? Yeah. Okay. Now we just make our way all the way down. Around. Oh. hidden item somewhere here? Oh, it's just a leaf stone. Okay, now let's head over to area 2. That's area 1, but close enough. Do hope y'all are enjoying today's stream. This first stream in quite some time, holy. And just slowing down the pace a little bit here, you know. Well, in terms of like cranking words, word count. Voice is getting a little tired, so you know, just give it a little bit of rest. Don't mind me. Let's see here. We go this way, down and around. Cool. Ooh, a journal. Nice. That's mad funny actually. All right, let's grab you. Mental herb. So far, nothing too crazy here. There's one more item on the bottom. I think that's everything. Should be everything. Oh, there's one other item. You don't really gotta squint for it though. Luckily, it's just over here. Oh, dubious. A dubious disc, no less. Yes, I went to exit the Great Marsh. I did nothing. Oh, there's an item in Pastoria. There's a surf item. Cargos, nice. Excuse me. Can't do anything important here. Next area of the route I can though. I think it's just this one item though. Old Charm. Okay, we can do Celestic now. That's pretty cool. Or the entire sequence up there. Gonna check all the item areas around here first, though. Got some berries. Don't actually have to go through the cut tree. I can just go around. Team 07? Okay. And then we can go grab this one other surf check. Can you not be directly in my way every step of the way? Galactic Key. Alright, we can now do all of that. Oh my goodness, there's so many things locked behind surf around here. That's nutty. And we can also finish this area. What is in here? Item in West Bedroom? Did I seriously miss an item over here? Oh, because I did. Fashion case. Worth its weight in gold, as they say. Okay. Well, I guess I'll make my way back to... Let's make our way back to... Astoria. We'll head over to... Victory Road. I guess. We can't do too much there just because we don't have Rock Smash, but we can do a fair chunk. hoping Fly is over here, low-key. I'm hoping Fly is anywhere. You know, I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so because of my original estimate that this would take about 6 hours, I'm going to say once we hit the 5th hour, that's when I'm going to start using actual hints. I think that's fairly reasonable. Just to make sure we get through at a reasonable pace. Because I'm getting a little hungry, a little tired. Maybe not the tired part, mostly the hungry part. Do I have a max repel going? I do. Dragon Fang, okay. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm aiming for. I'm gonna aim for like 6-hour streams for Archipelagos, and yeah, and then the final hour is when I use hints. I think that's pretty fair. What say you, gamers, in the chat? What do you say, indeed? Works key. Okay, we can now do that, which I don't actually think is anything really. Okay, we can do a little bit of Victory Road here. Just a little bit. We will center up. We can do a little bit of Victory Road, but not that much. A decent portion of checks we can grab here. It'd be really funny if Rock Smash were just in this area. Let's grab this. Progressive Fairness, nice. Currently sitting at a 77% chance for heads. It's good numbers, them good numbers. Okay, that was actually the last item we can grab for now. The looks of things. Cool. Alright, so let's time for the Galactic Base. I'm pretty happy that this has been pretty free flow for the whole time. There was that one part with the Pokedex, but like for the most part we haven't really been stumped. I'm kind of happy about that. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We might even need to use a hint at this point. I mean, depending on what we find. I mean, low-key, like, here's the thing. We're probably just gonna get to a point where we're just gonna know exactly where things are anyway. Because, like, I think the... Yeah, I think... Yeah. We don't have anything to do there. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be... Everything probably is just in the Galactic Base at this point. I'm gonna do the second half of the storage key first, just because... Why not? Excuse me. You have the Galactic Key. So there's the one spot in here that is unlocked with the Galactic Key. I think it's over here. If I remember correctly, I do, and I do. Come on, show me the goods. Show me fly. That's an iron. Makes sense considering where we are. Lol. I swear his legs were just clipping through the wall there. Was that just me who saw that? We'll go this way. Ooh, the other way would have been faster. Oh well. Much faster, holy crap. And we're back. Alright, let's get through the entire galactic base along with frying one Cyrus. As opposed to 2 Cyrus. Maybe 3? There might be 3 Cyrus. Who knows? I don't know. Let's go in here. Cool. I think that's the normal route, so let's go over here. Oh, I have nightmares about these teleport spots because of the warp randomizers we used to do, the map randomizers we used to do all the time. HMO1 cut, let's go! Because they can, the teleport pads could sometimes just leave you, like, in the walls. And I ain't playing Mario 64 right now, so I don't need that. Alright, that's a lot more, well, not as much as you would think, but a decent chunk of the map just unlocked some more. Let's go. You know, like, it baffles me how they're able to just stand there while there's a ton of King Galactic grunts. Give me that Popadol. I just want Popadol. There's no rhyme or reason. Okay, and then the corner one is the one that we need to use, so let's not use it. And find some stuff. This should be the one with the crate. It's, yeah. Ooh, that's big money right there. Here's Cyrus, and there's one more item in here in addition to just beating Cyrus, which is the... Oh, actually, we're just gonna get a Master Ball. Just a free Master Ball here, aren't we? Here. Unless that's in the pool. Blizzard. It's better than Icy Wind, I guess. Sure. I feel like speed's not really going to be a problem at this point. Lapras. What do EQ? Water Pulse. No, Dream Eater, you fool! Why is Lapras using Dream Eater? I feel like that's the running trend. Sceptile. Aura Sphere. Ha! You used Double Team, you fool! You foolish fool who is, in fact, quite foolish. Okay, you're asleep. Let's throw Nini out front. Fun fact, there's a Razor Claw right here. Life Orb? Ooh, okay. This is my least favorite room in the game, fun fact. This L-shaped room right here. It's because the initial what's it? Oh, Infernape. Hi, Infernape. I almost sent out Infernape first. But it's because of the that one, like, I don't want to call it a container. I don't actually know what it's called. The thingamabobber. It's like 2 slots off where it should be. It's not symmetrical. There we go. Be free! Yay! Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there. Cool. Alright, well now that we have cut, we can go do a number of things. What do I want to do first? Let's go south. Yeah, let's go south here. There's a cut tree down next to Sunny Shore that we can get. Oh, that's the worst way to go. I'm on a crazy rabbit bike. Still don't have Rock Smash yet, which is required. Is either Rock Smash or Fly we're gonna get next. And to be fair, Fly is technically never needed in the game, so. And if we have to travel everywhere, we have to travel everywhere. Is this anything good? No. Do those things in Pastoria. A little bit of a hiccup there. After that, we can just start heading left again. Or west. Or west. We can go. Did I ever? Okay, I did grab that. Okay. Cool. Yellow shard. Not particularly crazy about it, but whatever. Red candy. No? Wrong one. Okay. And now we just head back. Gosh, I wish I had Fly. This would be so much quicker. But you know what? We travel. We are well traveled, gamers. Gamers, we are well traveled. We've been around. We've been around this block a couple times. I really hope Fly isn't locked behind one of the like 3 checks up in the Kanto area. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be Kanto. I honestly can't remember. What did I have for breakfast? Ah, it was a hearty breakfast. I had some cereal, yes. Yeah, hopefully we're gonna get this done soon, because I'm getting hungry. Oh, right. Okay, we got a couple cut checks over on this route coming up. Get all that, nice. Unfair Flips is still schmoving. It's not going very fast, unfortunately. We can help with that with the power of finding money. Or something like that. I mean, actually, that's the definition. Like, that'll be good. Leaf green cartridge, nice. Not particularly important, but nice. I think that's all the cartridges besides the emerald one. Let me check this real quick. No, but we can do the Celestic stuff. Well, we are right here. I really should be going to more where the denser checks are, but I'd rather just get this while I'm over here, and it's not that much of a trek. As opposed to a Star Trek. Exclamation point pun. Taco's making bad puns again. There's also the enemy here, so we can... This will be fine. Protector. Let's get a ride on. Don't do it. No, they flip tails. I'm bored. I should use Aqua Tail, but that's fine. Loki don't even need heal. Try to blow. Nice. And we got there. Run, you foolish fool who is foolish. How about the Lucario up front? Valor up front. I need a 6th party member to round out the levels, because everyone, all my other mons are just freaking crazy. Alright, so this is Surf normally. What will it be this time? It'd be really funny if this was just another HM. Flaglets. Flame Wheel should one-shot. And... Happini. Alright, some money. Nice. Love that. Yeah, it looks like the money checks that I get also are progressively bigger based on the coin. Okay, what else is there over here? Let's see. I'm gonna try something. That worked. Funny. Cool. Okay. Alright. Like that. What else? What's this here? What's this thing? Oh, I can do that at some point. Oh, Leaf Stone. Oh, I got 14 heads in a row. That's the first time we've done that? That's crazy. Good money. It's good money. You know, I just realized that I forgot. I made a bet about Surf. And if it was going to be up there or not. And it wasn't. So, yeah, I forgot about that. There you go. There we go. Yo, many face impressions got it? Let's go. Shout out everyone who got a gifty. Woo! Oh, I need this again. Bop. 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 Okay. A lot of good checks coming up in our near future. A lot of good checks indeed. Okay, that's nothing, that's nothing. I'm pretty sure there's a cut tree over here, yeah. Let's go! We only need 3 badges now. We only need our 3 badges. That was HM06 Rock Smash. Let's go. Oh, that's so much we can do now. Nothing on the right side of the map, though, thankfully. So we can just carry on moseying left. Or west. Oh, I thought you said west. Alright. I can do that check over there. Because it has Rock Smash. Yay, Rock Smash. Hand's getting crampy. Do I not have a mon that can learn Rock Smash? Seriously? Huh. Why is it not... Well, whatever. We can just catch a random mod. Oh, a little bit of Senor Laggington. Wait for the max repel to wear off. We'll just get like a Bidoof or something. Low-key, we could also just hatch the Riolu, but I don't want to. This max repel is taking 5 ever. Holy crap. So the reason the repel has lasted forever is because we have the master repel on. Me when I am a bit silly. And the other max repel is still probably on. Come on. There it is. Finally. Jeez. Alright, what do we got here? Magikarp cannot learn any HMs or TMs for that matter, so we're gonna mosey on out of there. Show me a fighting type. Okay, there's just fish. Why is there just fish here? Alright, we'll check one more and then we'll try the water, I guess. Y'all, why are you in the grass? You should be in the water. That's weird. Why is it not letting me do that? Is that for all the other gems? Is there like no water encounters here? That looked weird. Now see, that's really funny. Let's just have 2 Lucarios. Why not? Level 20. Every single one of my moves is super effective. I'm going to be red. Slash do a decent amount. Yeah. Nice crit. Come on. You're only the second Lucario. You know, this one I'll name Jet. I mean, it's funny. We'll have 2 Lucario. One of them will name a successor, and one of them will be named Jet, because we had the same Lucario earlier named Jet, but we renamed it to successor, which is mad funny, actually. It occurs to me we don't have... I'm so funny. I forgot we didn't have the first badge yet. So we just caught a set Lucario for nothing. Which is... I mean, I don't mind that. That's kind of funny. 2 Lucario. But yeah, we don't have the actual badge for it yet. So it's like... we can't use it yet. That's why... I'm relentlessly... nah. Alright. Well, let's figure out our way over here, shall we? Yeah, we can do off 206. Come on, I need something good. Foot plus, that's pretty good. Iron. Dawnstone, okay. Yeah, we're basically just at the point where we're just scrounging for items. We're also waiting on Flips to complete its goal. Let's go. Let's head into the secret entrance. A few items in here that we can grab. That works. Cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Down and up, and away we go. More money? Love that. I'm so good at this game. Let's go. Cool. We're currently, if we look over to the other screen, we're currently at 17 out of 20 progressive fairness. I think that's the one that's making it max heads. So, pretty sweet. Okay, what else is... Oh, it's just another freaking stone. Steven Stone. Alright. Now that we're done 206 for the most part, because we don't have the coal badge yet. I really hope the next badge we get is the cobble. One of my favorite badges, fun fact. Beacon badge is my favorite. Did you know the beacon badge is just an upside down Pikachu head? I still blocked me. I even tried to avoid it. Lol. Okay, a few checks here, including the Galactic Building itself. A lot of checks in there. Oh, is this just a stone? Yeah, it's just a stone. Excuse me. I don't know why they make you do 2 cuts here. There's clearly already a progressional for 1. TM27. I don't remember what that one is. And is cramping up a storm. Hello, Looker. Why would you just undisguise yourself in the middle of frickin' the base? That seems rather counterintuitive. Oh, I went the right way. Whoops. The Hodge down. 15 minutes until the 5-hour mark. Thank you all so much for being here today. I mean, we're gonna beat the game tonight. Or, today? Yeah. Something like that. Again, I went the right way. I want to go the wrong way. Rawr. Linking cord. So that is a custom item added into this that lets you do trait evolutions. Pretty cool. I feel like the proof is in the pudding there, to be fair, but you know. Oh, this is the right way. I knew it was going to be the right way. Gosh, gee darn it. Alright, 2 checks. Money. 87. Appreciate everyone being here today in the stream. Appreciate y'all talking in chat, lurking, whatever you fancy. Appreciate you being here nonetheless. Okay, well you're gonna get domed. Well, you're gonna be less domed, but you're still gonna get domed. Dusclops do be kind of bulky. Oh, I have to do the Cynthia egg. I have to put the Lucario in the PC. Lol. I've been saying lol a lot today. Might be, might be just a thing. We'll put Lucario on the PC. The second one, not the first one. The first one's Dummy Braxton. We need to put the second egg in here so we can get the bicycle. Or we have to pick up the second egg to get the bicycle anyway. Hello, Cynthia. Everybody wave hi, Cynthia. Hi, Cynthia. Thank you for the egg. I'm gonna make scrambled. Maybe some soup. I don't think... Do people... I guess there's like egg drop soup. I think that uses eggs. I mean, it has egg in the name. I don't see why it wouldn't. Everything? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's... I guess I can grab that real quick. Okay, I actually just got an upgrade. I thought that was gonna be random. Okay, we can do all of the forest now because we have cut. We can do the old chateau. There's gotta be something good in the old chateau. There's no way there isn't at this point. There's so few checks going around right now. Like, there's gotta be at least one. Carbos. Carbos, beep beep. We'll just run up. We'll just go east to west. Oopsie scale. There's another one over here. It's not that good. Yeah, we can do all this first. I forget where all the items are. Pretty good. Alright, we can actually grab... We can actually pick up our first item in a while. In... Flips. Fortunately, it's just a yellow shard, but... Yeah. I'd rather try and find some more moolah before. Found the Phoebus fishing dowsing machine? What the frick? The Poké sonar. So they made it easier to... Oh, so they made it easier to catch Phoebus. Oh, okay. Oh, for the specific area with the encounter, that is. Like down in the basement of Mount Coronet with the fog. Heh heh, defog. Like defog. How bad. Is everything there? Check this. I can now go out here and take the long way around. Or the short way around, rather. And grab a couple items here. Please, I beg, I just want fly. That's a dust stone. That's not exactly what I asked for, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. That's just as good. That is just as good. Oh, by golly gee. Coal badge. So we only need the cobble badge and the relic badge now. Last two. Last two badges. And then we'll be able to fully beat platinum in all of its glory. Okay, we'll go into the Fuego Ironworks here because there's a few checks in here. Auto flip. Oh, it's flipping real fast now. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We just need the relic badge. And we have fly. Hint Schmint, am I right? Who needs hints? Alright, I need to go down here. What's the relic badge also being here? We just got the coal badge and the cobble badge back to back. What's to say? What's to stop us from not getting a third one? In these pods. Because there's a lot of items around here. Ooh! Unfair Flips just sent us HM05 Defog. It's all coming together. It's all coming together, gamers. That was 17 heads in a row. We're currently maxed on progressive fairness. We just need the moolah. The moolah, yes, the moolah. TM14 doesn't really do anything for us. If I'm remembering correctly, it's the top one, and we have to walk back. Yes. More auto flip. Let's go. Look at the speed. Look at that coin go. He's moving. Okay. Fuego Ironworks is done. We can now go to the meadow. Nice money. It's actually really funny that the defog was in flips. Okay, more money. We need the progressive fairness, though. We need the fairness. Is that just fighting Mars? Because low-key, I don't think... Oh, no, that isn't. There is more than meets the eye. There are some surf items we can grab over here. I dare say, I dare say. As soon as we get the relic badge, we can just fly straight to Victory Road. That's all we need to do. And once we do that, we are, as the cool folks say, smooth sailing. After defeat, oh, there is an item after defeating Mars. Dang it. Alright. Fine. Fine. Alright, this Sudowoodo. It's gonna go bad. Okay, still at a 77% chance on the heads. So we either need more progressive fairness, or we either need heads plus, one of the two. Because both of those make it so we could potentially get to 20. I think progressive fairness is the thing that makes it so we can get a higher combo, though. Regice, oh my gosh, Regice. Do you all pronounce it Regice or Regice? I was watching the Don Schneck. He posted a short the other day. He said, yeah, he was talking about exactly that. And I'm wondering, Okay. Get that. Cool. Okay, there's not much more to do. Might have to go up Mount Coronet. Whee! Alright, let's go in here because we can surf and smash. It's very trivial for them to just put a bunch of rock smashes right after another. Or like any... Like, surf is the only one I'm like, okay, fair enough. But like, even still, like, it should be a progressional check to make sure you can do it, not a bunch of it at once. Oh, I left the egg in my party. Ooh, actually, Tokius actually probably isn't that bad of a pickup. Nightingale. Well. Okay. Oh, I can use fly now, actually. Forgot about that part. That is what I call convenient. I think I do need to actually teach someone fly to use it, though. I think that's how that works. That's fine. Get rid of Aquatail? Good question here. Or Dragon Dance. We'll get rid of Dragon Dance. Only thing it's really boosting is speed because we only have Aqua Tail, really. Okay, let's go over here. We can also now go check the cut trees and whatnot. And now Rock Smash Island in the resort area. A lot easier than we could do before. Oh, this is just a regular item? Oh. Makes sense. Let's set up here. Let's see what we can do here. We can come over here and do this cut tree check. Oh, there's the nugget, man. He gives you nuggets. It's quite funny. Bop. Wave incense. Well, I was just on the water. That's funny. What's the last item? It's just a hidden item. That's fine. Alright, we can go up here real quick. Do the rock smash checks. Pretty sure this is not the way I was supposed to go. Whoops. Wait, where's the last chapter? Item behind breakable. Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's up there. It would have been a lot faster if I just went the normal way. I saw the R in revive and got really excited because I thought it was relic badge. But I'm also on I'm gushing on that copium right now. Let's go Togepi. Let's name this. You know, Raphael. You've been in the stream chat for quite a while. We'll get you a nickname. I don't think anyone's claimed this. If they have, oops. We can do the rest of Stark Mountain if we really want to, but low-key, I don't want to do that unless I have to. So we're gonna ignore it. Also, we're 1 minute away from 5 hours into the stream. You know what? That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time put into a randomizer. Okay. Let's fly over here. We ignore Barry because Barry is cringe, even though he's my favorite rival, but you know, I like his energy. We can do this. I believe this is the check that it wants me to do here. Oh, there's another one. It's probably another cut tree somewhere though. Oh, was that it? It was. My eagle eyes percepted exactly what I needed to see. Very good. I believe there's one more cut tree item around here. Or not. Oh, never mind. That wasn't. It just didn't load fast. Okay, we can go grab an item over here. pretty sure. It was. Oh, that's the one. Item behind breakable. Oh, it's the breakable rocks up here. I'm smart. Show me the relic badge. That's not the relic badge. And that's only that. So we can fly off here. Go left this time. So we have all of the HMs we need. It's just we need to actually like go to Victory Road with the badge. Watch it be an unfair flips, actually. It'd be really funny. Just didn't need to break that rock. Where could this item be? Or this badge be, rather. Finding that master repel was so clutch. Okay. We might actually have to go up Mount Coronet for real. Well, actually, you know, I think. Well, let's do some purchasing in unfair flips real quick. Oh. Let's grab M85. Great ball. Okay. Okay, radar. Oh, there's another auto flip plus. Okay. Nothing crazy there. Unfortunately. Alright. I think, yep, it's been 5 hours. So I think we're going to use our one and only hint. Technically, we could have used more throughout the run, but... Ah, that's literally the next place I was going to look. That's so funny. That's literally the next place I was going to look, because if it wasn't in there, I would have gone up Mount Coronet. That's hilarious. It's funny how the things work out sometimes. Alright, we're heading to the Elite Four. Once we get the check here. I don't think it's this one, no. That's, I don't actually know what TMO1 is up the map. I think it's Confide in one of the games. Alright, let's go over here. I'm pretty sure this is the pit they're talking about. That's so funny. I needed both Rock Smash and Strength to get this badge. That's crazy. And we found nighttime. As the sun sets on a beautiful run, we are now in go mode, which is a fancy way of saying we can beat our game. Woohoo! Can we get some W's up in the chat, please and thank you, for this momentous occasion? All we gotta do is go through Victory Road. Wow, we literally basically 100% of the game besides doing the distortion world, which I'm kind of happy I don't have to sit there for another hour to go through that. It actually wouldn't take that long. I'm very good at the distortion world. It's just when I had to climb. And there was a distinct possibility that we would have had to climb anyway. Like, it could have been like the last item in the on the mountain. Okay, we don't mind that. There's a secret hidden item right here. Nope. One more. Nope. Did I pass it? I must have passed it. Oh, it's somewhere here. There it is. And then once we actually beat this game, what happens is all of the items that are in the game still are sent out, like, immediately. So, in theory, we should be able to just beat Flips right after that. We'll see, we'll see. And here we are. We have made it to the promised land. Took long enough. We still didn't find ancient power. Should I, low-key, now that we're here, hint, I guess I'll just guess that it's this one. Actually, I can just type in ancient power. It'll probably be the same thing. Oh, it's, okay, it is. It's TM94. I can spell. How do you spell that? There's an N. I can't spell ancient to save my life. Okay. So here's the neat part. That is in Victory Road. That's really funny. I want to evolve this mammoth swine. I want to get a full-on Brylo swine. A Brymo swine? Brymo swine, there we go. I don't actually know which one this is. Let's find out. This is B1F. That is this for? Which means it's gonna be that one right there. Yeah, that's right. I used a hint to evolve my freaking mammal swine, my Brylo swine. He needs to be more. He needs to be the most powerful little. I think Mudslap's finally stayed its course. And then. Blessed be the Mamo Swine. 5 hours into the stream. You know what? I bet you the reason they don't get the level up moves are turned off is because of the evolutions being locked behind them. That makes sense. Right, we now have a Brymo Swine. Like, good. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm just so happy. With a Brymo Swine. I am going to... Let's see. We're going to heal up. We're going to buy some full restores. Probably some revives, low-key. Because this isn't a Nuzlocke, fun fact. That's big enough. Plenty of money. Levels are looking pretty good, besides those two. Loki. B-Rad, you've been here this whole time. This Togepi does... Yeah, you know, actually, you know, this is this. We'll roll up with the squad. All right. For it, we can just earthquake you. You lived on 1. Nice. Infernate, you don't outspeed. You do outspeed me. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. I have my own Infernate though. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use Fire Blitz. That's fine. That is fine and dandy. You are quad weak. You are just bug. You are a bug. You are a small bug that needs stomp. Alright, I think for the Elite Four, I'm gonna do some things here. I'm gonna change the shift battle, and we're gonna change it to we're gonna change the XP multiplier to like 3. Which I'm pretty sure is actually default, so that's kind of funny. Funny how that works. You can use red candies. This is the squad. We'll get everyone to 64, 65. I mean, obviously Valor doesn't need any. Outrage. Nah. Two of them will evolve, go to level. I mean, Bry has to because he was literally our starter. And we'll actually go. We'll go Successor. We'll have Nimi start off the battle. Alright, we're heading into the Elite Four. Let me see here. Alright. That ping got sent out. And we are ready to head venture forth. Bryce the Goat can confirm. Yo, Jay, welcome on in the stream, my friend. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? How have you been? It has been a minute. Hope you have been lovely, well, spectacular, and everything between. Oh, we have to run through the log. It's a ritual at this point. We are in the Elite Four right now. We have been playing this game for 5 hours and 15 minutes or so. And Jay, you're so right. Bright is in fact the GOAT. He was our starter Pokemon. He started as a little swine-up, and we just evolved him as we got to the Elite Four. In fact, we got here before that. Mad funny. I've been sick this week, so just resting up today. I feel that. I've been, my throat's been a little sore, said the guy who is doing a 5-hour stream currently. But, yeah. Dragonite just died. Good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke. I hope you feel better soon, my friend. Taco! Levi! Hello! How are you? Welcome into the stream. Oh, we are having a great, fantastic. Why did I use Aura Sphere when I'm fighting a dragon? Oh, it's a Nemi. No, I'm sorry, Nemi. Okay, we have a Nemi on our team. Yo, Nemi. Raw. Was that? Let me try. Raw. How was that? I thought that one was a bit better. Thank you so much for being a member for 33 months. My friend, thank you so much. Well, I seriously, I especially appreciate that considering the drought that has been the channel lately. It's, well, you know, you break one arm and you fall off the face of the earth, huh? Appreciate you so much, my friend. Has the coin flipped 10 times yet? Yes, it has. It's flipped 17 times. Oh, for those just jumping in, we've been doing an Archipelago, which is basically a cross-game randomizer between Platinum and Unfair Flips. This game is about flipping a coin. And this is Platinum. Teehee, oh, you teehee. That reminds me. 3 months, I'll match that. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Jay. Y'all are the absolute best. I appreciate y'all so greatly. Also, Ice, welcome back into the stream, my friend. The coin has in fact flipped a lot. A lot of times. Okay, you know what? We'll have Nemi out front again. Yeah, we caught Nemi as a beautiful Dragonair. She evolved. I saw you guys live earlier. I was busy with work. Oh my goodness. I hope work went well. I hope you had a great day. I hope somebody gave you a nice fresh lasagna for lunch. Because lasagna is pretty good. I also don't know why that's the first food that came to mind. But you know what? Lasagna is pretty good. I will be in and out though. I found a new anime to watch, so I'm binging. Ooh, spill the deets. What anime are you watching? I'm a fiend for anime, especially recently. I've been on the search. Because I've just been keeping up with a few. Like, oh my gosh, a love disc. What are you doing with a love disc in the Elite Four? Wobbuffet? Wobbuffet, huh? Alright. That's called Dark Moon. Luigi's Mansion? Dark Moon? Nemi died. That's greatly. Why did I not go into Lucario? It's Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball. Is it about vampires? Interesting. Interesting. I would make a Twilight joke, but I actually don't know the difference between. I don't know who is who between Edward and the other one, because I don't remember their names. I don't remember the other one's name, first of all. As long as they don't sparkle. Not that I've actually seen Twilight. Well, I have seen Twilight Town, though. The Godius Maximus of Kingdom Hearts World. Sorry, Nemi, you had your I'm sorry. Jacob, that's the one. I could not remember his name to save my life. Which one is the vampire? I know one of them is like the vampire, and the other one is No, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Cut me some slack, please. No, I know Edward. I'm just trying to remember what they are. One's a vampire, one's a werewolf. Werewolf, yes. Yes, I'm a knower. Edward is the vampire, yes. Brain. Massive. Behold. Jago's a werewolf, see that's the kind of information. I think. Yeah. Have another earthquake on your head, Tom. Boosh. Hit him with a boosh. Milotic. We have Dragonite. We have Dragonite, who holds the thunder. Nemi's not doing so well. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nemi's not doing so well. Alright, well, Aura Sphere. Your best move is Iron Tail. Full Restore. Man. My brain just collapsed in on itself. I should head back out to La Push. That's a 3-hour drive to get back to a Twilight area. Is that like where it was filmed? I mean, I would imagine that's the case, but, you know, knowledge I do not have of this place. I'm not gonna say it, because it just happened, but you know what just happened. Because the internet is a place of repetition. Where's it set? Where's it? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Forks in the... I'm gonna be honest. I read Uruguay earlier. That was the far as I could go. I have no idea what that word is. Quiliute. Something like that. We'll just super potion it. Exactly 50 points. That's the math. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, in the sense of I was right in saying that it was the place it was where it was, or how I pronounced. I don't even know how I pronounced that, I'm gonna be honest. Raikou? It's a good thing we have Brai on the case. Let's go. We have one more trainer after the... You have an Alakazam. You actually have an Alakazam. Okay, Nimi. Please. I beg of thee. I beg of thee. Kick the butt. The big butt. Okay, you should be good. Yes! Nimi got a kill. My goodness. Nimi's been struggling for a little bit here. Baltoy? I guess Bri for Earth, or, Blizzard. This guy's a psychic trainer. Who would have thunk? He used Protect. Is that coughing? I think that was coughing. No Levitate, I don't think, right? Wait, do you have Levitate? I feel like you do. I was right. He did. He did have Levitate. Blizzard is fine, though. Hoot Hoot. We'll just go into Valor, because I haven't used him yet. Yeah, the squad is looking clean, though. The squad is looking clean. We'll just go Reblets. I think that was the last mod? Yeah. See, he's training the Hoot in the hopes that Noctowl will be a psychic type. His hopes will be dashed, chat. His hopes will be dashed. Okay, let's see here. I want to use an elixir on one of my mons. I believe it was Bri, because he's used a lot of blizzards. Let's observe. Yes. You should be fine, you should be fine, you should be fine. Ooh, Dragon Pulse is a little low too, actually. Until Paldea. Like, that was not a psychic type in Paldea. What the heck? Oh, I have 5 max elixirs? Okay, we'll just use them all. Want to make sure we are in the best position for greatness. Oh, terrestrialization. You're so right. Alright. We're going to start with Bri because Bri is our starter Pokemon. You are correct, Jay. You are indeed correct. Ooh, actually. Hang on. Let's get a more fitting theme. What do we want? We want... Ooh, you know what? This one. Actually, this one. Let's go. Can we get some hype for the champion battle? Let's go. Voltorb to start. It's a good thing we start with Bra, because Bra's got EQ. See ya. Poochyena. Not great. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, phew. Okay. I know it's just a Poochyena, but like... X-Plow. We're gonna go into Successor. Hit him with the Awe Sphere. Lantern. That's a tough call, actually. I think Bri is the right choice here. Maybe Mimi. No, it's definitely Bri. EQ for the win. Parasect. Oh, that's Valor's name written all over it right there. All over it. Blitzer. Oh, I fell asleep? No! Amy Bomb? Alright. It's Nimi's time. Nimi shall be the one to finish. Ooh, special attack dropped. I mean, you've had Aquatel since the get-go. I mean, you missed a 90% accurate move. You missed a 90% accurate move again. Muse Fly. Okay, that's decent damage. Decent damage. Let's go the crit! That's big W's. That's big W's right there. We've done it. We have completed the Pokemon Platinum Archipelago. Ah, but that's not all. Because we have one more game to finish. Lantern and Rain, that's crazy. You'll see in just a moment the text client down there is gonna blow up. And we're gonna go over to this screen, just to see what happens over here. But yes, we have done it. I think we can do that over here for a minute, actually. We have done it. Wow. Very hype, very hype. Alright, what's this? Bop, click A, and watch the checks roll in. Boom. And now we just wait because there's a 94% chance to get heads. Let's go! We have completed the Archipelago! Good job! Good job! I need to read. Let's go! Oh my goodness. What a run. What a run. Oh my goodness. GG's. It thought it could best me. But 5.5 hours later, we've done it. We've done it. We've done both. We've done both. Oh, that kind of looks funny. We've done the good job. And we have done the league champion. With that being said, my voice is shot. And GG's. That's how we do. That's how we do. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to make it so the camera isn't blurry. What the heck? Oh, the lighting might be coming from the window. Alright, what we're going to do, we're going to go on a raid. I haven't been able to go on a raid in a little bit, well, obviously. So let's see what we got going on here. Alright, studio. Where are we going? Where are we going here? Alright. Does anyone have any recommendations for who we should raid? Now is the time, please and thank you. Alright. Customization. Redirect. We're gonna go on a raid. Ask the baseball raid in chat. We're gonna go show the love to somebody who is live streaming on the youtube.coms. We're gonna go raid. You know what? Your boy Rich. We're gonna go raid right away. As you do. As you do. So chat, please go on over there. Give him an exclamation or a hashtag taco raid. Please and thank you. Show him the love. Show him support because he really needs it right now. Because Shay hit the fan. Ooh, excuse my language. But with that being said, thank you all so much for being here today. We have a great, fantastic rest of your night. We'll be back live again very, very soon. I think Saturday? I want to say Saturday. Fingers crossed on that. But for now, I will see you all in the next stream very soon. Peace. Bye. Much love. Much love. Oh, by the way, I made a new thanks for watching screen. That's Kingdom Hearts font. That's pretty cool. Right. Bye.